Live. Hello, everyone. Welcome.
Hello.
Welcome to episode 20 of Shattered Star. We are...
It's 21.
No, it's 20.
21?
It's 20. Last one was 19. Don't do this to me, Ava. Don't do this. Is it... Are you fucking
20.
with me?
It's
is 20. Okay.
It's 20.
Okay, I had so much confidence and then I lost it, like, over the course of a second. We're Route 66, a group of absolutely professional Pathfinder players. We have all of our stuff together, for sure. We are playing the Shattered Star Pathfinder Adventure Path, which is a series of 6 connected adventures in kind of a sequential order. We are in the very tail end of the 4th adventure, Beyond the Doomsday Door. And with a little bit of luck, some tenacity, some chat's blessing, and some good strategy, we will be moving on after tonight to see what may follow. That's kind of a gist of our channel. Ava, would you introduce yourself, please?
Hi, I'm a Varichu, and I don't go by any other name. I lost attention. I lost my traction. Anyway, I play Fea, the Human Witch. I stream here at this name. This week I'll be starting the Bioshock series, so that'll be pretty exciting. And I stream a lot of Overwatch and 7 Days to Die and Dead by Daylight and get the heck scared out of me very regularly. And I'm about to eat some udon and be happy. Oh, also Sarah got me a tea. So
oh, that's why you showed
girl
her
love.
that.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I
Alvin,
was having a rough day the other day.
What?
who are you?
Me. Why?
Go on.
Oh, intro! Sorry. I am Alvin, and I'm playing Olak, the half-orc war priest of Gorum. Today I went on a quest without an objective, and I ended up getting my COVID shot. Apparently, I could have asked to have it on my ass, but I didn't. Now my left side feels all numb.
Wait,
What?
you can get the COVID shot in your ass.
I don't know. Maybe?
I
never
guess you can
asked.
always ask.
I mean,
I
If
didn't.
necessary, you can.
you can. I
But-
mean, I don't see
But
why
you don't
not.
have to.
Okay, well, now that's a thing you all know.
Special request.
Yeah, I mean, I used my left hand a lot more than I thought I did. But I don't really flex my butt cheeks all that much, so that would have been...
Alvin, you're like one permanent flex, man. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, right?
It's true.
I got a chance to see a bunch of water bombers take off along the way. And however, I forgot to pick up some Naruto, which ticks me off.
I'm
Because
so
I've been
sorry.
to hear that.
Tragedy.
Ashley.
I don't like following him sometimes. I can't ever top that. I'm Ashley. I play Sayone. She's a sorceress. She fireballs stuff. I'll probably fireball stuff today. When I'm not playing Sayone, I'm making cute stuff and selling it online. You can find that at Pixelbound Studios on Facebook and Instagram. I also have a Patreon. You can find that patreon.com/Pixelbound Studios, and I make stuff like that. I won't really
Oh
focus
my
very
gosh.
well, but it's a hedgehog.
I like how there's a new one every day.
I know, I love it.
Hello.
Thank you.
Well,
Saraha.
Hi, I'm Saraha. I play Kyra. She's a cleric. I feel like it's a good thing I'm playing a cleric tonight. Yeah, I'm excited. I also stream infrequently. Twitch.tv/Saraha Games. I play games. Shocker.
I suppose that does make a sort of sense.
It does.
Thank you. Michael.
Hi, I'm Michael. I play Jonathan, the halfling bard. He does things, and then sometimes he doesn't do things. Spend a lot of time not doing things, but no one's yelled at him yet, so that's pretty cool. I don't stream or play games. But what I thought we'd take a minute to do is to harness the collective energies of our internet friends throughout the viewing community. And it's want everybody to take a moment, close your eyes or not, it's up to you, but I want you to imagine a house that has a nice bathtub, and a nice swimming pool. And above there are a flock of pigeons who fly over and poop all over this very nice swimming pool. And I want you to imagine a Karen coming out of the house, probably, who believes in the trust of the Airbnb community and also gets pooped on by this flight of pigeons.
Thank you.
Just take a moment, hold that in your head, and we'll see if we can summon it into being.
Manifest that. Yeah, manifest
Do I
that.
fit
That was
into the
very-
bathtub? Because that's important.
That was very specific.
No, you don't have to
Just
do
the
that.
pool.
You know,
No,
Ashley,
she
you know how you said you struggle to follow Alvin sometimes?
Yeah.
Yeah,
This
I get
is why-
that. It's hard. How am I supposed to follow that? I'm Tim. I'm the game master for this game. GM for short. I will be playing all of the NPCs, the villains. I will be organizing kind of the structure of the world and adjudicating the rules when I know them. And also kind of guiding the players along on their story through Shattered Star. When I'm not DMing or GMing games like this, you can find me on twitch.tv/AskellArcher playing games when I'm not on a really stupidly long hiatus. So that's us. Let's talk about you for a second, chat. If you want to be involved in the game tonight, what you can do is spend your hard-earned channel points to purchase Chat's Blessings, which go in a little pool in the lower right corner of our map. And our players can spend those to give themselves a +1 bonus per point spent on any D20 roll, or to give me a -1 penalty on my own D20 rolls. And they save lives. A lot. And also sometimes save our PCs from doing really stupid, embarrassing things that they really just don't want to happen. So, you know, it's kind of a mixture of both. You can also, once per game session, throw a bigger pile of channel points at us to buy a hero point, which will be awarded to whatever player is kind of in the active moment at that point in time. And tonight is going to be a big one. We are facing one of the big, bad end guys, as they are so called. So, anything you can do will help. With that being said, that's about it. I think we're ready to recap. Right? Yeah. All right, let's recap. So, you are a group of adventurers working for the Pathfinder Society in the country of Varizia. You have been attempting to gather 7 shards of a legendary magic relic called the Sihedron, or the Shattered Star. It's hoped that if you can reassemble this artifact, it can be used to protect the country from some of the global disasters that have been near misses over the last 5 years. You've gathered 3 shards at the moment, and have tracked the Shard of Envy to Windsong Abbey. You've learned that it is in the hands of the fallen cleric, Ardathanatus, who showed up here a few months back with an army and assaulted and conquered Windsong Abbey, killing most of the priests and descending below into a more ancient temple of Grotus, the god of the end of days. That's a mouthful. God of the end of days. There we go. You don't know exactly what he plans down below Windsong Abbey, but it's something involving a Doomsday door and his new patron, the Clip-Off Lord Yamasoth. You've rescued a few priests, defeated the traitor Zalarum, and fought your way past all of Ardathanatus' servants and soldiers, his summoned monsters, and the undead horrors he brought with him. You've even made a truce with the mummy lord Candamareus, the former high priest of Grotus in this temple from literally 10,000 years ago. You struck an alliance with him, In exchange for being allowed to continue his stewardship over the Doomsday Door, he has said he will assist you in defeating Ardathanatus and returning things to how they should be. You have also brought with you the daughter of one of the priests and a Pathfinder herself, Karaya Asmarin, a half-elven ranger from the Darklands. You now stand gathered just outside of the massive double doors that will take you inside into the final sanctum of Ardathanatus and the Doomsday Door itself. And that is where we're going to pick things up. So, first of all, it is evening time, and the wind song whistles through the entire ruin. You stand amidst the rubble and debris that were once a pair of Ardathanatus-shaped stone golems. The mummy Lord Kandamareus has just moved forward to join you as you finish the final turn of your 2 Doomsday keys in the door. Is there anything you want to do before you open them?
Wait,
Just
they were shaped like Ardathanatus?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they were.
Oh, okay, because I thought the picture had boobies for them.
No. Well,
Yes.
okay. The picture may have, but that's not my fault.
Just a reminder-
Ardathanatus had boobies.
Everyone has a buff from Sarnu. They can fly, and they have 30 resist acid.
And everybody has a +4 to fear effects.
Wait, what? Oh, right. Yeah. Okay.
For the remove fear.
Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's up for 8 more minutes.
And Lem is gonna go off into the corner there, and he's gonna start quietly cursing to himself.
You had finished
the
that.
next-
You did do that.
I
last
did
time.
that.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. That was one you finished.
Okay. Good. Ready to go.
Actually,
I
I'm
think-
not. Go ahead.
Olak, do you have all your buffs? Do we have to wait
Yes.
40
Oh,
years
no.
while you buff up
Yeah.
again?
Nope, it's good.
Okay.
Olak has his buffs for now.
What
will
is our
drop
plan
more
here? Are we just
buffs.
gonna burst in blasting? What are we doing?
Let's just go in.
You want to
Mummy
take
Man
Ardathanatus
said he would handle
alive.
Yeah, but there's other things in there, no?
right?
So
Just
about that, I have
Yes.
I have a question. Well, and a thing. We also said that, and I'll point to our mummy friend. He said he would work on the tentacle things, right? So should we help him with that, or like maybe have like one of us occupy Ardathanatus's attention?
I think. Yeah, I mean. We can't just leave him to like fight everything else while we fight Ardathanatus.
Yeah, that doesn't seem good.
I don't know.
I can focus on Ardathanatus if you'd like. At
I
least
can do that, but also
partially.
make sure to focus on healing.
I mean, maybe it would be better if, I don't know, Kyra or not, maybe Kyra, somebody who can stand up to it a little bit for a while. Like, I know you can dish it out, but
Let's go. My damage resistance is burning.
All right.
it's
I
gonna be
agree.
hard to make a good plan without seeing the room, but we have a general plan. So,
The
Yeah.
plan is we charge in. Let's get this done.
yep.
and then we kill him, and then
Is
Kyra
gonna
can bring him
hover
back to
10
life.
feet up.
True. I can bring him back to life if we.
So I
That's
think we
precious
just
resources, though.
burn him down, but if we don't need it when we're done, then we're good, right?
What?
So, like, if nobody dies and we kill him, then and Kyra can just bring him back, and then we can deal with it.
That's
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
Let's go.
All
Let's
right.
do it.
You throw
Olaf,
the
do you
doors
want to be up
open.
here?
I don't want to be here.
Yeah, you switch places with Olaf.
You know what? Let's go a little further so we can.
I'll be floating like 10 feet in the air. Like I'll be like all
Oh,
storm
shoot,
and
yeah,
shit.
we're all still
like
flying.
X-Men. Like I'm just floating here. There's 5 of me floating there actually. As a mirror image.
Oh.
Tim, can you change the map, like, drag us, because my map is being weird.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm. Okay. As Olak and Kyra push the doors open, there's sort of like a little gasp of dust that blows out in your face as you do so. Beyond, the interior of this great 40-foot-high cathedral shimmers with a nauseating pale green light. The room seems even larger for its lack of any real furnishings, save for a few crumbling pews and 4 immense stone pillars. To the north, beyond, you see a pair of towering wood and metal doors which lie closed. It is from the edges of these looming doors that the foul green light emanates, as it seems to leak out along the walls in writhing streams. Twisted bodies, corpses of strange, not quite humanoid forms, lie strewn about the entire north end of the room, and a strangely disturbing wind seems to pulse in the very air as it rushes past you, washing over all of you, kind of pushing you back, and then there's a beat, and then all of the air is suddenly pulled back in toward the door, like some great pair of lungs breathing. And it repeats. Standing amidst all of the corpses, you see a plate-armored figure, not of steel plate, but some kind of greenish metal, arms raised as he faces the door back to you, though as the doors open, you can see he's already lowering the arms. And wrapping gauntleted fingers around a halberd. You see 4 still living of these humanoid creatures that already are armed and facing the door, kind of lowering their weapons toward you defensively, while 2 completely innocuous boulders sit among all of the pews.
Zen garden vibes?
Absolutely boulders. Yeah, it's fine. It's just decor, for the rest of the temple.
Of course it is.
And at this point, as you enter, or as you look upon this temple, the armored figure turns, and though you can't see the face through the armored visor, you can make out one glowing purple eye fixed on you. Kill them. And I'm going to have you guys roll initiative.
Don't let him open the door!
Tim, I threw in the chat that I was going to chug my potion of displacement right before we went.
I'll allow it because you guys had moments beforehand. However, if you are doing so, that is going to count off another round of buffs for anyone tracking round by round, if it matters.
I don't have any round by round buffs right now. We're good.
Nope. I
Don't
didn't
forget
put
your
any of
numbers.
those on yet.
They're all minutes.
Okay. Real quick, Sione, what's your initiative?
14.
Yeah,
Lem?
don't let him open the door. I'm scared.
21.
Man.
Olak.
17.
Nice. Dragon.
Yo,
21.
we all got double-digit initiatives.
Dodgy.
15.
Feya.
20.
Kyra.
15.
Oh my gosh.
I said we all got double digits.
Okay. I've got it sorted. So
He probably thought you had 10.
Probably. That would make sense.
as the armored figure says this, his voice is strangely quiet, but it pierces the wind moving in and out from the door. And actually, real fast, let me turn down the volume on the wind song. Just a reminder, Divine Casters, you are at +1 caster level still.
I misclicked. Sorry.
I need to check
no.
when the wind does the thing. Okay, this is round 1. as the wind blows north, pulling past all of you in toward the door. Anyone who is lawful or good aligned takes 2 points of damage. None of you are lawful good, correct?
I'm good.
I mean, none of you are both lawful and
Oh. No.
good? Okay.
God, no.
Okay, that's fine then. So anyone good or lawful, 2 points of damage, including familiars.
Are you kidding me?
I wish I was.
Do familiars share your alignment, or?
Yes.
Okay.
As he says this, the boulders crack and split apart and rise up on a dozen little crab-like legs. And that's right, you guessed it. I lied! They're not really boulders, they're Gongoranans. Oh, the surprise.
I'm so happy to see them.
Unfortunately, they have 29 on initiative. So
Okay.
they all kind of, as they rise up into their full, into the form you've grown accustomed to remind our viewers what you're looking at. There you go.
That little sword arm is so silly.
It's so cute. Like, if these things weren't terrifying, they'd be so cute.
It's true. It's absolutely true. They are all going to take advantage of their horrific appearance. I think this one is going to skitter over here.
Yep.
This one is going to walk up an invisible flight of stairs over the pew and then back down to the floor as it scampers over here.
Guys, I think I need to start
We're still
blasted.
hovering in the air, no?
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, but there are the doors in the way.
Oh, right.
In fact, they're going to move exactly 5 feet up, so they're going to block those of you who would fly over them. They're right in the middle. And now that they're here,
Very glad to
they're
cast
each
me.
going to reach for Kyra, or they're both going to lash out at Kyra. Both of them. One claw just juts out, but instead of like a pincher on the end, it's like a scorpion's tail. So here's the first one, Kyra.
Are you kidding me right now?
Does 25 hit your flat-footed AC?
Yes.
That is a critical hit. So the first stinger catches you so off guard, it like jabs into your ribs. You take 13 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a fortitude save.
Okay.
This is fine. It'll be totally fine. It'll be fun.
I have freedom of movement, by the way.
Noted. Okay.
25.
So it hurts, but you are not poisoned from the first sting. Here comes the second one. 17 to hit. That is versus flat-footed, by the way.
That misses.
Okay. You're able to catch the second one, like, in your armor, as you're getting your bearings, kind of getting to your, into a more defensive stance. And as this occurs, to represent the horrific appearance, both of them begin kind of splitting apart, blood and goop breaking out of them as more legs and arms burst from their body, others withering and decaying and dying before your very eyes. Lem, I'm going to need you to make a pair of will saves for me.
A pair?
A pair. This is a fear effect.
Okay, so this has plus... I can put that in the thing.
Mm-hmm.
So that should be that. Okay. Now I don't have to add things. Cool.
Okay. You make both of your saves. You're able to harden yourself against their horrific appearance. Just keep that in mind. Wait. Oh, that's fun. Their horrific appearance you don't get immunity to by succeeding. Okay.
Well.
Well, we'll
Son
just
of a bitch.
keep doing that every round.
So you have to make saves every round?
Correct. I
On
forgot
your
how much
turn?
fun Gungoranans are. You may take your turn now, Lem.
Wonderful. Lem is going to start to sing a song. He's going to start singing, looking kind of back at our Dathanatus there, if you can see him, who he presumes is our Dathanatus anyway, and tell him, you with your words like knives and your swords and weapons you used against me, you've knocked me off my feet, got me feeling like a nothing. You voice like nails in a chalkboard, calling me out when I'm wounded, and you're picking on the weaker man. Well, you can just take me down, but you don't know. And he's going to feel really bad, and everybody else is going to feel really bad, but Taylor Swift's not going to feel bad. She never feels bad about anything. So I'm going to use my improved Dirge of Doom as my spell.
And make sure
I
you
don't
put
know
that in the
who
chat,
else.
please.
Yes, sir. Sir, let me go find that because I never remember where it lives. There it is. All right. And then for my action, I am going to cast Good Hope on everyone.
Okay. Does that include Condemnareus?
It does. So you have +2 across the board for all the things.
With
Except for spell damage, it's only weapon
and
attack
caster
rolls.
level checks.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Let's see. And it looks like actually your effect seems to occur like as you do this, numerous of the creatures in the chamber kind of wither beneath the sound of your song.
Yeah, they do.
Is that it for you?
And then I'm going to stop looking at the Gungorians.
You're okay. You are averting your gaze. You are now blinded to them. Got it.
I am.
The Gongoranens, incidentally, don't appear shaken in any capacity.
I figured.
Dragon.
He's going to avoid his gaze. Can I do that?
You can, but you have to make the will saves first.
Well, shoot. He just can't help it. They snuck into his view.
Yep. The downside of them
two-
rolling so well on their initiative.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, will saves, you said?
Yes, this is a mind affecting
1,
effect
2.
and a fear effect. All right, and
So he
Dragon
gets,
has the +4 as well. Yes.
Yeah,
Okay. He makes both of the saves.
23, 27. Okay.
Okay.
So after that, yeah, he's averting his gaze now. That's it.
That's it. Got
He
it.
closes his little eyes like, oh.
Condamnareus is up. Condamnareus, for those of you who may have forgotten, is this fine fellow.
Oh.
Who has been hanging back, kind of watching your combat up to this point. He says, in Thessalonian, amusing.
He's unimpressed by these things.
Wish that was me.
You can banish, you're fine.
And he is going to spend his whole turn casting a spell as a full round action. Let's see. I need to roll a d3. Okay. He is going to cast Summon Monster 5.
Oh.
And begins chanting for 6 full seconds in Thessalonian. At the culmination of his chant, what is the range? Oh, that's fun. What is the caster level on him? Oh, that's fun too.
Oh,
So-
bro, is he gonna?
He's not turning on us. He better be summoned. I think he's
No,
He's
no,
75
he's gonna
feet.
make it so I can't blast. I bet.
I don't think he's gonna be offended if you
If I blast his summons?
blast his summons,
And
honestly.
you see the darkness beyond the Gungornans deepen in the center of this cathedral, and some of the shadows on the floor rise up. I said some of the shadows on the... What? Come on,
Rise.
get with it. Rise
And
from the floor. There they are. They rise from the floor,
oh,
kind of
shit.
flickering like candlelight.
Yup.
Wait, that's his shits?
Mm-hmm.
And they act on his initiative, so they're now going to take a turn. The shadows are going to advance on these two sin spawn. These are touch attacks. I got a lot. I have so many character sheets right now, it's not even funny. Both of those are gonna hit.
Whole new computer.
So we'll do orange. You, and that one took 6 strength damage. Oh god. Both of these shadows, as they kind of rise and flicker in the center of the cathedral, kind of reach forward, connecting with the sin spawn, who suddenly start to shudder and spasm and try to pull away from the shadows. And you can see like their flesh and muscle withering away, shrinking as though they're starving to death over seconds instead of days or weeks. That's Candamoreus' turn. Fea.
Well, I can't follow up with the summon. But what
You
I can do... I can't remember. Are the sin spawns affected by... mind affecting? Or nah?
You know?
I don't remember if we figured
No,
that out or not.
they are not. They are immune.
Okay. Okay, well,
So they
Faye
don't
would
appear to be
know,
shaken
so that's
either.
the thing. Yeah, I'll just look at the one right here, to the right. Just gonna point at it, and close my hand. To try and ice tomb it.
You said the one on the far right?
Yeah, right here. By the pillar.
Fortitude save. God, you guys are...
No!
Yes! Well,
No!
that is a natural 20.
Well, getting that out of the way, you still take half damage.
Winter storm howls around the sin spawn, ice and snow pelting against it, but it keeps moving, and ice crystals suddenly form in a spike of ice where it was just standing, but it moved, and the ice immediately melts away into a puddle. It does take 10 points of cold damage.
Yes.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Well, I would need to make a will save before I do anything.
Oh,
huh?
yes, you are absolutely correct. 2 will saves, please.
Uh-oh. Oh, I don't think I even get to do the ice tomb.
Correct. I'm gonna just heal his... well, you might. It's possible.
You get a
but-
+4.
I have it.
Yeah,
in
you
my
get +4.
Oh, that's
Oh,
already
wait.
added in there? Ouch. Okay, well, I have some bad news.
temp.
You're gonna
Oh, no.
use the higher of these 2 numbers. You are
4 rounds?
confused for
Okay.
4 rounds. So, roll percentile for me. Let's see what you end up doing as a result of being confused.
1d100, right?
Yep.
3.
3. Act normally.
All right.
You did do the thing.
Yay.
All right, so
They don't give a fuck.
as you look away, like you try to avert your eyes after casting your hex, you just see the walls beginning to ooze liquid, and like the shadows writhe like tentacles, and you can see more Gongornans crawling out of the walls, your friends turning to wax and melting away into more clip-off forms. You are very confused. Like, there's a part of your mind that knows this is wrong, something's wrong here, but you can't really differentiate which parts of this are real and which are the confusion.
Oh,
It is
shit.
now Ardathanatus' turn. He's going to cast a Quicken spell real quick as a move action. He casts Shield of Faith.
Cool.
And you just see a glint in his helmet as though a second eye opens where his second eye should have been. And then suddenly there's like a shimmering field in front of him. As his standard action, he's going to cast another fun little spell.
He surrenders. Right?
I
Well.
guessed. Oh,
Ugh,
not what I thought
I'm
he was going to do.
repulsed.
You don't really know what he just cast. He's just quietly muttering to himself.
Oh, that's not a fun spell.
And as he finishes his muttering, he kind of looks past you, and you can hear his soft elven laughter, distorted by the helm around his face, but just quietly chuckling. And that's all he does. Olak, it's your turn. Please make 2 will saves.
You know what? I just will. 1, 2.
All right,
That's before Lem's buff.
that'll do it.
Well, like I mentioned last week, I'm gonna use my fervor to swift cast a spell, and I'm gonna take a leaf from that mummy lich there, and I'm gonna start pulling the shadows to me.
Excuse me?
I'm casting Shield of Darkness.
Oh. You shield yourself with darkness, reducing the illumination level in your space to magical darkness and granting you total concealment. Your opponents are automatically aware of which squares you occupy. Yes, you with stealth. Funny. Funny. Okay, cool. Magical darkness, got it. Let me see what
Only-
Gordon.
Ow,
Only on my
that's-
square.
Okay. Noted.
And how? Okay, so I said I was hovering at 10 feet up in the air. How are the Gongornans situated?
Right in the middle of the doorway, so if you go over them or under them, you will provoke. There's no... They've positioned themselves smack in the middle, so you can't evade them.
Okay, so I think a short movement requires a fly, so I will attempt to provoke him. I'm gonna kind of loop around him.
Okay. You're provoking from both of them.
Here's my fly check.
They are
Just
both
whatever-
going to lash out at you with their pincher claws.
Okay. I need the percentage for total concealment.
It hits. Assuming 33 hits you.
33. You know what? Can I use Chance of Blessing on you, sir?
How many?
Just one.
Absolutely. 32. Does 32 hit you?
No, sir.
Nice. Okay, so both of them reach up with large crab-like pinchers. One of them is able to grab onto your boot, but your boot just slides right out of the grasp, and you can hear like a metallic shriek for a moment. It was close, but you
That's that freedom of movement.
slip by. Oh,
Okay.
that's important.
Now I'm
this
gonna
is important.
do.
I need to know. So you moved 10 feet. That's going to provoke from each of them twice.
Oh, okay.
What?
They have combat
They
reflexes.
They got
Yeah.
combat reflexes. It
None
lets
of
you
those
make
will hit.
multiple attacks of opportunity per turn
Yep.
or per round.
So they, as soon as you think you're clear, a gaping bloody hole bursts in the top of each of their heads as another crab claw bursts out reaching for you, but you evade.
Yep. Okay. Kyra hasn't acted. Oh no, she doesn't. So, I will do a single vital strike attack with power attack.
Okay, left or right?
You know what? Just go with their left one.
Got it.
Swing. So that is 35 plus Lems. No,
Plus
that's
2?
30. 38, 40.
No, Lem's only giving plus 2.
Oh, power attack isn't counted for my first.
Okay. Either way, you hit for 44 points of damage for 50 points of damage.
Wait, the vital strike. I need to add that in.
Reduced by 10, so 40 points of damage.
Did
Plus
both of
another
those
50, 59 points of damage.
Just one.
Nice.
Olak strikes the top of this Gongornan with such ferocity that it literally, the boom sound of its shell cracking is like a battering ram on a castle gate, just echoing through the whole chamber and probably vibrating the floor under Kyra's feet a little bit.
All right, I'm also gonna do a come hither motion to
Actually, not on the floor, but you know what I mean.
all of them.
She's not
United.
too
That's my
comfy
turn.
with flying. She can be on the floor.
All right, Dodgy. I need 2 will saves.
Oh man, are you sure?
I'm sure.
Okay, well these are plus 4 as well.
Nice.
Fine.
Okay. It is Dodgy's turn.
These Gungornans don't do flanking, do they?
Oh, correct. They have all-around vision. You are absolutely
Yeah.
correct. They cannot be flanked.
Dodgy's gonna just go back towards Lem and be behind him and just face the mummy lord.
So,
Big deal.
averting his eyes?
Yep.
Okay. Fair. Kyra, please make 2
With
will
total
saves.
defense.
2 will saves. 1. A 27 and a 37
41.
plus 4.
Yeah, you absolutely obliterate that DC. You're good. You're used to their
Yay.
shit by this point.
I think so. Okay. Guess what I'm gonna do?
Banishment?
Yes. And I can try to banish both of them at
So
the same
question,
time.
are you going to cast defensively? Are you going to take a 5-foot step away? Or are you going to risk the 2 attacks of opportunity?
I am going to... Taking a 5-foot step back is not... It doesn't provoke, does it?
Correct.
Or... Okay. Then I'm gonna take a 5-foot step back.
Okay.
And I'll stand next to Karaya. And then I will cast Banishment.
Okay.
I have to make a caster level check.
Yes, you do. Targeting their spell resistance.
Would
18? Would you like to use a hero point or Chat's Blessing?
I can't remember what their spell resistance was.
Isn't that a 19 because of the wind song?
That's
Oh,
correct. That's
a
absolutely
19.
correct.
Okay.
Still not enough.
That's still not enough. Okay.
I'm gonna give you a hero point.
Okay. You have a hero
This
point
is
if you want to
important.
use it.
Plus 4.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I will use it to get plus 4 to the caster level check.
That will bypass their spell resistance.
Okay. And now I can cast Banishment, yeah?
Mhm.
And I'm gonna hold out my holy symbol, which improves the chance of success because it gives me like a... Oh! I could have gotten +1 bonus if I'd done that. Okay, whatever. Anyways.
Okay. So you present your holy symbol.
That would have given me +1 to my caster level check as well. So if that would have made it, then...
For each such object, it's +1. And the saving throw DC increases by 2.
Mhm.
Okay, so you only have 1 item that you're presenting, so it's only so it's a DC 24. Holy shit. Okay.
Does my caster, or does my +1 caster level go, like being at caster level 13, does that
No,
affect that
not
at
in
all?
this case.
No, not yet. Okay.
That would increase the range at which you can cast it.
That's not,
That's it.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
They're gonna make, here's left, and right.
Bye. Bye.
They're both frickin' gone.
Bye. Oh, but I'm
Rock,
so confused, aren't I?
You are still confused for 4 rounds, yes.
Good luck, everybody else.
Okay.
Well,
I
hey,
got
you could
though,
keep
Faye.
rolling normally.
Down one banishment. And then, I can move now? Yes?
No, because you took a
Or-
5-foot
no,
step, you
the
are
5
unable
foot step.
to... Yep. That was your
Okay,
whole
okay,
move
okay,
action.
okay.
All right.
Then, that's my turn.
So your holy symbol shines with radiant sunlight, illuminating this entire cathedral, and you see the Gongornans like put up pinchers to try to block the light as it washes over them, completely eradicating them from this existence. Really quick, could you roll a percentile? If you roll a 1 to 20, they're not going back to the abyss. They're going to a different plane. I'm just curious if you sent.
Yeah, I'm always curious where I send them to. 39.
Okay, they are going back to the abyss.
Okay.
Presumably to wherever their master resides. It is now the Sin Spawn's turn. And for those of you following along who don't remember what a Sin Spawn looks like, that's it. It's one of those right there. That fella there.
You.
They're so beautiful. Well, shit. Well, first
Olaf's
of all,
doing a computer motion. Come on. Olaf's
And then
here.
they just.
both of them are going to 5-foot step, and they're going to raise.
Looks like they're getting into position for Sione. That's what it looks like to me.
They're going to raise composite longbows and take aim at Kyra.
The
Rude.
human bane ones.
The human being.
No. Boromir, I
All right,
just
here
want to
comes
be
4
you.
shots. All of these are at +4 to hit.
Which is only +2, I hope.
The first one hits.
Okay. We'll do the damage in just a moment.
Okay.
Here's the second 2.
The second one hits.
Okay. So, the first one does 6 plus 4 more damage, and they're human bane, so it also does. So, 10. The first one does 20 points of damage.
Okay.
The second one 9 does 18 points of damage.
I remember these.
Yeah. Your armor
Oh no.
kind of pings 2 of them off of you, while the others punch right through the armor into, like, one into your hip, one into your shoulder.
I'm halfway to Boromir.
You are halfway to Boromir.
I hope you
These-
look back at Lem and you tell him that he's your captain and your king.
I absolutely do.
These
If she
others
goes down, she will.
That's what Michael would really love.
are each going to 5-foot step back. Because fuck those shadows. And they're going to fire at Olak. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Olak, you are considered human for purposes of effects that target humans.
I also have full concealment at the moment.
Noted. Get your percentile ready.
Do I
Never
roll
mind.
it or do you roll it?
So, 31 was the highest. I don't think that's going to hit you anyway, correct?
No, sir.
Okay. So they fire
Jeez.
4 arrows at you, and they're just ping, 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 ping off of your armor. Unfortunately, blunting those delicious human bane arrows.
Oh, how unfortunate.
Yeah.
How unlucky.
It's
Hey,
just
don't
awful.
bring that curse into my channel.
You said they were composite short bows, right?
No. No.
It's gonna ask forever.
I mean, for them they might be short bows, but for a little guy they'd be particularly large. Sione.
There's this.
Pays to go last for once.
Hell yeah.
I'm not gonna make a will save.
Hell yeah.
That's true.
Okay.
No will save.
I'm looking into the room with my arcane sight. Can you tell me what I see, please?
Well, you can honestly, pretty much what you see is what you get, except for those doors, which are glowing with artifact level overwhelming power.
Can I make a check on that?
The doors?
Yeah.
I would say you'd have to be closer to really identify them.
I should know the aura.
I just told you, it's overwhelming.
What kind of, I don't know the school.
It's not a spell, so no, you wouldn't get a school on it.
Oh, okay, I got you. What about on him? Anything else besides what he cast?
Absolutely. He has, let's see. He has one. Actually, I'm sorry. Well, no, that wouldn't be an aura. He has one. First spell effects, one buff effect, two buff. One is on his armor, one is on his halberd. Then another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 buffs that he currently has active on him. As far as equipment, you see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 magic items.
Okay, how do you want to do this?
Well,
That's
you have
almost more than me.
You can't identify them without being able to handle them.
I know. The buffs, the spells cast
The
upon him, the
spells
buffs I would...
you could identify. Yeah. Okay. So it would be 6, 7, 8.
You want me to just roll all at once?
Yeah. Go ahead. Roll 8 quick spellcraft checks. I'll go down the
Arcana?
list.
Oh, spellcraft.
Alvin's like, I'm gonna go do the laundry.
Yep. Let's make this as quick and painless as we can.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Aw.
Oh, what the fuck?
Okay. The first aura
Got him
is
out of the
on
way.
his armor, and this is a magic vestment spell.
Okay, next.
The second aura is on the weapon, on the halberd, and you can't tell what that aura is that he has cast on his weapon.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, it wasn't 8. It would have been 6. So the 2 nat 1s are negated. Lucky you.
Yay!
Number 3 is freedom of movement. Number 4 is airwalk. Number 5 is stone skin. And number 6 is spell resistance.
Okay. And I can't do the
no,
items.
there were 8. I'm sorry, there were the 2 natural ones. Those are the 2 spells that he cast at the start of combat.
Okay, I
And
assume I can't.
You don't identify either of those.
Okay. And I can't do the magic items, you said?
Correct, not without being able to handle them.
Okay.
Though I will
I'm gonna
just
cast...
in general, you can see that it's his armor, his halberd, his belt, his cloak, his headband, and something that he has tucked away that has an overwhelming artifact power level that looks to be about the size and shape of a triangle.
Okay,
Or a shard.
I'm gonna need my my thing. I'm casting Sirocco in the room.
Sirocco. I think I made a token for that. I hope I made a token for that.
Oh, it's S-I. Okay. I needed that spell for something.
That's how I'm
Oh
casting
yeah,
it.
hit him.
Like that, you say.
Fuck.
Okay. The wind begins to whistle about in the chamber, and then suddenly, with a sound like a roaring, well, you would know like a roaring train, a deafening roar, the wind blasts downward in a scalding hot wave. You're gonna need to make a caster level check.
Is he flying right now or no?
He's on the
Is
on
he-
the floor.
Oh, he is? Okay. Oh, a caster level check, sorry. 22?
He is actually it's 24 because you have the feet.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
He is not affected.
I'm gonna use Chet's Blessing. I'm gonna use 2 Chet's Blessing. 3 Chet's Blessing. 4 Chet's Blessing.
Oh
5
my
Chet's
god.
Blessing.
5 chat's blessing you can do.
It's what? It's 29?
20. Oh, I'm sorry. That's right. No, I
27.
forgot about it's okay. 3 chat's blessing, not 5. I forgot
Okay.
about your bonus.
3.
Like,
Oh.
dang!
27.
Holy.
Does that account for Lem's thing, or I don't know if he's affected or not?
Caster level checks are exempt from Good Hope.
Gotcha. Right.
Okay. So let's see. This is fire.
27? Is that what his spell? Oh god.
27. Yeah.
Dude.
Okay. Well, we'll start with him. He gets a fortitude save.
You get a -2 to that. Doesn't matter.
Wow, that was a good roll. Well, you take half of the fire damage.
He takes. Yes, he does. He takes 10 points of damage and is knocked prone, correct?
No, he's not knocked prone.
Oh, he's just fatigued. Sorry. He is
He's
now fatigued. The Sin Spawn, on the other hand, each make a fortitude save. I remember this not going very well for them last time.
Well, one of them.
One of them is going to take 21 points of fire damage and is knocked prone. The other takes 10 points of fire damage and is not.
But they are both fatigued.
But they are both fatigued, yes. Okay. And you can see, like, the shimmer in the air of that wind continuing to blast downwards upon them. Is that the end
And
of
then
your turn?
I'm gonna move.
You
I'm doing a lem here.
Backing
Heck
away.
yeah,
in
you
the
are.
corner.
Yep, that's it for me.
Okay. Karaya is up.
Well, it's about time.
Yeah, she rolled the
Oh,
lowest
she
on
was
initiative.
low.
It's still an
Wow.
11. Normally she'd be
Oh,
going after
I
Kyra or
was
before
last.
Kyra. but-
Holy shit!
Yeah, normally I'd be going last.
I'm glad
she
you went before me.
is
Space.
gonna charge.
There you go.
Yeah, atta girl.
That's the way.
Where's her character? I've got so many freaking character sheets. There it is. Okay, she's gonna charge with the Bastard Sword. This is at +4 to whatever she rolls. Low. Hello? Why isn't it rolling? Come on. There it is. God damn it.
Oh.
Ignore that second one.
Oh.
Which is a shame.
Karaya.
That's a natural one. She charges right in, rushing at the Sin Spawn and almost bulldozes Olak. Like, just avoids colliding with Olak, but it's enough that it kind of falters her step, and the swing is easily parried with one of the halberds wielded by the Sin Spawn. Of course, she is going to say, "Watch out!" at you, irritably.
Put her down, Olak. It's time.
Add another person to the fight
Just
here.
take her out back. Lem, it is your turn.
Oh boy. Wow. So everybody, round one, pretty great.
Actually, I'm sorry, it is not yet Lem's turn.
Yeah. I
The
knew it.
wind that was pulling in towards the door suddenly exhales, blowing back out towards all of you.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
And anyone who is chaotic heals 2 hit points.
Woohoo!
Anyone who is chaotic and evil heals 4 hit points.
Woohoo! I mean, no.
What? This is wild.
I love that. That could be a lifesaver right there.
Like, it's fun.
Cool. I like that. Can I go now?
Hang on, Candamareus heals 4 hit points. Okay, yes, now you may take your turn.
All right. I'm going to walk over to Fea, and I'm going to spin her around, and I'm going to look up at her face.
She's
We're
just
pretty much the
staring.
same height, really. Kind of looking down at her a little bit, actually,
Yeah.
'cause I'm pretty tall.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to kind of like, look at me, look at me.
She's staring at
You are here, and it is now, and you are okay. And I'm going to cast Break Enchantment on her.
Oh, shit, that's a powerhouse spell.
Oh,
I
thank
got.
you.
Make your caster level
Nice.
check.
Oh, I don't do that really. How do I do that?
Click on Bard 12
Yep.
in your spellcasting box.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Why does he have
Is
to
it?
make a caster level check?
That's what it says. Break enchantment can
Oh.
reverse. For each such effect, you make a caster level check against a DC
Against
of
a
11
DC of
plus
11.
the caster level of the effect.
Oh.
Well, I would not recommend going for Chat's Blessings in this case.
Yeah, you need a lot. I don't think we have that many.
Well,
Well,
I burned my hero point, so I guess
It's
you're not
okay.
here, and it's not now, and you're not okay.
He's trying to say this, but like as we pan into Feya's point of view, like the words fade and dull, and aren't even recognizing the words. You're just seeing ooze pouring from the walls, and you're like kind of you
Are
can
they
see
coming from his eye
Feya's.
sockets as well? Just like.
Oh yeah, like looking at Feya, she's not seeing Lem at all. She's like attention is everywhere, eyes moving back and forth, head kind of looking. It doesn't seem to have worked.
I will continue to sing, and that is my turn.
Still Dirge of Doom?
Yes. Oh wait, I can do things as a bonus action, can't I?
No.
No, there are no bonus actions.
No, that's
When does my other effect? I can use that as an action, right?
that is a standard action. Yep.
Got it. I am done.
Gotcha. Dragon.
He's
Anything?
gonna open his eyes.
Okay.
That's it.
Candamareus is up. First of all, he's going to move 30 feet up to here.
He's coming for you, Olak.
Let's see.
When two high priests do
Oh.
get out, only one can survive.
He's going to cast Summon Monster 5 again.
damn.
I
And
apologize
he's going
in
to
advance.
summon 3 shadows.
Take that.
Rise
they
even
okay
within
in
the
there?
Sirocco. He doesn't
they're
seem
shadows.
too concerned about it.
Oh.
It is their turn. Now, do they take it at the start or the end?
I don't know.
I'll let you take a look at that while they take their turn.
It just says it. It doesn't say one way or the other. It says a blast of wind blasts downward, inflicting damage to all creatures in the area.
Yeah, it'd be at the end for. Weird.
I mean, I would think the beginning, but
I would too. Well, these two are the first two. They're going to be affecting, or they're going to be going after these sin spawn again.
do you want me to roll Sirocco damage?
Miss. No, we're still using your last. That'll be only on your.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
These 3 all get fortitude saves. They're
It's
gonna
not a
fail.
one-
one-time
all-
damage?
They all take 10 points of damage.
And they're knocked prone, and they're fatigued.
Immune.
Oh.
They are shadows.
Dark of the night.
Undead
And all
can't be
3 of them are going to go for Ardathanatus.
And then I
Blood-
start blasting.
Buddies.
Let's see. Only 1 hits his touch AC. Only 22 will hit his touch.
Don't forget he's fatigued.
I
I don't know if that affects AC.
It doesn't. And unfortunately, he only takes 1 point of strength damage.
Seems fake, but okay. I'm just kidding.
This is strength. Oh. Okay. That's actually going to be an unfortunate thing. Well, hang on a second. Does he have nothing that blocks that? He does! They have to make will saves against his repulsion spell.
And his Shield of Faith spell. Doesn't that...
No.
Shield of Fate doesn't.
Shield of Faith adds
That's to
your...
AC, yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, I was thinking
Deflection.
of that other thing.
Uh-oh.
Protection from
The thing where you have to make a will save to hit them.
Sanctuary.
Sanctuary.
So what's funny
Yeah,
is
Sanctuary.
the only one who made the save
Was the one
is the
that
one who
hit.
did damage. Yeah.
Yay!
Let me double check his other buffs now and make sure that I don't have anything that'll help him with strength damage. God, there's so much going on in this fight. I apologize for how slow.
And one
You
point
just
of
keep buffing with Olax, like every buff Olak did, he did, just like
Pretty
boom.
much.
Yeah.
Him and Ola can have a buff off.
Okay,
Are you
yeah, he
done?
takes that 1 point of
Are
strength
you?
damage.
Does he take one hit point?
Hey!
He does not. They don't do hit point damage.
But I do.
Only on weapon attacks.
Oh, their attacks don't count as weapon attacks?
They do not.
Oh.
Because they're
Well,
just
alright then.
touching him.
Well, I'll roll it again just for spite. How about that?
Faya, roll percentile, please.
Also, Kyra, you didn't take any poison damage, did you?
No.
Okay. Because you still have
I
delay
made
poison.
I made the fortitude save. Yeah, I have delay
Faya.
poison written down.
You
What do I do?
1d8 plus strength modifier damage to yourself with whatever item you're holding. Presumably a scythe.
Uh-oh.
1d8.
So
1d8.
Yep.
So,
plus your strength modifier. Mm-hmm. So, as Faya starts to see herself like ooze, clay-like ooze pouring from her body, she starts like trying to scrape it off with the scythe, and does 10 points of damage to herself in the process.
Oh. Faya's just fighting herself in this battle.
Wait.
Is she winning?
Yup. Kind
Hard
of.
to say.
What's up?
Just seeing what else the scythe can do.
Oh no, that's it. In
Okay.
the case of, in this case, it's a specific instant. You're not actually attacking yourself with it.
I just
You're
like
just kind of-
whack myself in the face, and Faya gets a nosebleed.
Well, it's more of like slicing along. Like, as I had mentioned, like what you're seeing is just this clay ooze coming out of you, and you're like
Yeah,
trying to
no.
get it off, and it's
Probably off of her face would be the thing. Nope,
Okay,
I'm sticking with
well, yeah,
my
it's
original thing.
it's
She
very
whacks herself in the face with the stick.
well, it's slashing.
Blunted. How is
Um,
it slashing?
I said that
I whacked
earlier.
myself with it.
That's why I'm saying a whack wouldn't make sense. That's why I was saying like sliding, like scraping.
Oh no.
It's all good. Either way, it's 10 points of damage.
Enormous.
And that's Faya's turn. It is now Ardathanatus' turn. He has to make a
I'm gonna go
fortitude
take a nap
save.
with my cat while I wait.
And he's not very amused by this. God damn it.
Wow!
You fail there, buddy.
Yes, he did. Yes, he surely did. He takes 26 points of damage.
Oh, yeah.
And he's exhausted and knocked prone.
Exhausted.
He
Okay.
was already fatigued, so now he's exhausted.
Oh,
Half speed, -6 strength and dexterity? Fuck you.
yes!
Okay.
This is what we need.
This is how we do it.
Okay.
Just make him
hang
so
on,
sleepy.
hang on a second. Hang on.
So sleepy.
Hang on a second.
Get him, kitty.
Hi,
First of
cat.
all, does freedom of movement do anything about prone? I don't think it does.
You just automatically, like, boing, stand back up.
No. Oh, he is also not shaken. I just noticed. He too is not shaken. By the
Isn't
duration.
Sirocco just one turn for the damage?
Look at the duration.
No. It's 1 round per level.
That's why it's a 5th level spell, but it's such low damage for a 5th level spell. Okay,
And
well...
it accounts for that. It literally says, or exhausted, if already fatigued, such as from a previous round of exposure to Sirocco. So it's pretty clear.
Okay, well...
It's my new favorite spell.
Did he prepare the useful one?
Oh, never mind. Just kidding.
Okay, well... First of all...
Just lay down.
He's going
Just
to
take a
cast
nap.
defensively.
What?
He's going to cast a spell. Defensively. Uh-huh.
Okay. I knew he was gonna cast that one at some point.
Let me see if I have a token for it. That one I might not actually have a token for.
Does being exhausted affect
shit.
his concentration?
Nope.
Okay.
No.
What continuous damage does, but I don't think that's high enough.
I don't actually have a
Do a
token
ring,
for
or is he doing
Blade Barrier. That's disappointing.
Do Bone Barrier.
Maybe, do I have like a Wall of Blades spell? I think I do. I think I used that before.
Is he doing it as a wall or as a ring?
Interesting question. We're gonna do it as a wall. Okay, well,
how's he
I can't
gonna
find it,
wall
so
it?
I'm just gonna use this this bone wall. Oh, that's perfect!
Great.
It's a fence. Oh, hey, that's not that bad.
Right there?
Right there.
Well, they are
No.
flying, aren't they? Olak is flying.
Well,
It's
It won't matter.
20 feet high.
Oh, it's 20 feet high.
Yup.
Right.
Yeah.
Although the ceilings are 40 feet,
the
right?
ceiling is 40 feet, yes.
Okay,
Can I pick
so you
a
can
side?
go over it.
Well, first you gotta make that reflex save. As does Kendamareus.
You got this.
He should be like Bones or whatever.
You get +2, right?
I eat
Kendamareus is
bones.
gonna take 53 points of damage. Actually, I'm sorry, 48 points of damage.
That's not our problem.
How much I'm taking?
53 points of damage.
53, 49, sir.
49 points of damage.
I have damage resistance.
Oh,
Like to say,
no.
Demareus' health
And let's
barely changed color.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
see. Each creature
That's why I
takes
didn't wanna
damage
fight
until
him.
passing through it. Each such creature can avoid the wall and thus take no damage. No, okay.
Like, how would I fight him being like necrotic?
Alright, so yeah,
mostly,
you are
like,
still there, Olak. I'm
and
your
that
turn.
blaze.
Yeah, you wouldn't.
Will I take damage on my turn? Or at the end of my turn?
Well, you take it immediately.
Oh, that's penis.
That's
I
penis.
believe
That's Coke can.
if we're doing spell effects at the start of turn, then you will also take it at the start of your turn. As will Kendamareus.
He doesn't get another reflex
You
save?
will get another save against it.
Oh.
But the
Well, the
effect
damage
occurs
would
when
only
you
be
pass
once
through
per
it,
round.
and if you
right?
start your turn, no, not necessarily.
No, Blade Barrier is if you're
he-
trying to move through it.
The downside of him casting it right through Olak and Kendamareus. So the ground suddenly cracks and shifts just a hair, and suddenly a line of whirling, buzzsaw-like blades rises up through the floor. And it's not single blades, it's like many, many whirling blades. Stacked one atop another and side by side in some instances. So like Olak and Kendamareus are caught right in the middle of the lawnmower, so to speak.
I need a nat 20 to get that reflex.
And then, for his move action, he's going to get up from...
I might
no,
have
he's
You gonna
not.
stand up,
For you,
buddy?
No.
You gonna get up?
No, I don't think so.
You
Get
gonna stay
up!
prone?
Get up,
He is
little buddy!
prone. Oh, it really really wish I had prepared that. Well, if wishes were horses. He is going to cast a quickened spell as a move action.
Casting defensively?
Yeah, but he literally can't fail the roll, so there's no point.
Oh.
Is he
heals
limited
6 hit
to?
points.
Did you say he didn't stand up?
He did not stand up.
I was gonna say, doesn't exhausted mean you can't? I don't remember.
Yes, you can.
Use a move
It's
action?
half speed.
Oh, half speed. That's right.
Yep.
right.
Okay, that's it for our Adathanatus' turn. He's just kind of on the ground, and you can see he's holding something close to his chest, and is quietly offering up some kind of a prayer. Olak, make a reflex save, please.
Yeah, unless I get a nat 20, I'm not getting this. Oh. Plus Limsting.
Yeah, there you go,
Plus 2.
24.
Oh
roll
my
19?
gosh.
Oh no.
You
Oh,
you
what am I
made
looking
it.
at? Okay.
Yay.
How much damage am I taking?
Is it save for half? You take 26 points of damage.
22. I'm using an immediate action to cast a spell.
Okay, that's fair.
Second wind, because I'm reduced down to less than a quarter. I heal for 14. Oh, wait.
Ooh.
That should be 15
Okay.
with the caster level.
Back in the orange.
Back in orange.
Give it time.
And you know what? Just in case, I will use a swift action to activate my sacred armor and give myself spell resistance 19. But I will lose 3 AC.
Okay.
And then is there space beside those in spawn?
Not really. Like, you could squeeze past there, but you couldn't end your turn there.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of do a looping fly over to over here. That work?
Okay. That will provoke from one of the sins.
One.
spawn.
Ish. Okay. I'm okay to be hit.
Only the first attack is relevant here.
I
Good
do
thing.
need that. I do need that. Oh no, that's not even gonna hit. Well, power attack with vital strike, sir. Swing at.
Oh, jeez.
I think that's going to hit,
That
right?
is gonna hit and confirm the critical hit for 74 points of damage.
And the vital
I'm sorry,
strike, which is
79
not.
points of damage.
And the vital strike, which
Plus
is not
5.
doubled.
89, 99, 102 points of damage.
Holy heck.
Plus, that's doubled, so 100.
That's not doubled.
No, Vital Strike is not?
No, sir.
Okay. 103 points of damage. I'm sorry, plus Good Hope. 107 points of damage.
You got my 5.
Yep.
Just a casual, beheading.
All
Not
right.
nothing fancy.
Nothing fancy, and it's not even like a pull back and wild swing. It's just like so quick that like the sin spawn starts to turn, and like as it swings at you, the weapon just goes flying out of its hands as the head topples off of its shoulders the other direction, and it collapses on the floor.
And Deadly Juggernaut takes effect, right?
Yup.
There we okay. So Olak gets a little bit more
Olak is
buffy.
buffed.
Dang.
A little bit more buffy, just a little bit.
Okay. Very good. Very good. Dodgy, anything?
Oh, Dodgy can do things.
Well, can you
Sort
get through blade barrier?
Oh.
Yeah, maybe no.
Yeah, I don't think. Unless Dodgy can dispel magic, I don't think.
Wait, you know what? On that note, Dodgy's just gonna not be the closest person to Faya.
That's fair.
it here, and well, he can't go past it, so he's just gonna. You know when someone, like, you know when a cat like thinks they can make it through quick enough,
Mm-hmm.
but then ultimately decides not to
Shut in
because
the door.
yeah,
Yep.
yeah, he's just like next time,
Okay.
next
Kyra.
time.
Mara, do you want to get in there?
I do.
I can get us in.
Okay. Before you do that, I'm gonna cast Blessing of Fervor
What?
on the whole party. All of my allies. So you guys get to pick one of the 4 effects at the beginning of your turn. You can increase your speed by 30 feet. You can stand up as a swift action without provoking an attack of opportunity. Or you can make an extra attack as part of a full attack. Or you can gain a +2 bonus on attack rolls and a +2 dodge to AC and reflex saves. Or you can cast a single spell of 2nd level or lower as if it were enlarged, extended, silent, or still.
Nifty.
So you have to pick one at the beginning of your turn every time if you're going to use it. But there you go.
You get that on
Yeah.
top of the standard action if you do the spell?
No.
No.
Okay. Okay.
The only thing is it's not cumulative with similar effects, so I don't know. I don't think we have anything that conflicts with that right now. And you can't use it to cast a second spell. Yeah.
Got it.
It works for like the weapon attacks.
All right. So as you utter a quick prayer for strength for you and your friends, I should say, holy sunlight emanates from your holy symbol, washing over everyone, and each of you feels that feeling as though you're standing in a mid-afternoon sun.
And then instead of moving, I'm gonna where is it? I'm gonna quick channel, so I'm just gonna use 2 uses of my channel and quick channel. I think I'm the only one injured, but if anybody else is within, I think it's 30 feet.
Olak is fucked up.
He's 35 feet away.
Should I assume you're
unfortunately.
negating Candemoreus?
I will be negating Candemoreus, yes.
Very kind.
Selectively.
Could you move 5 and then get a
Footstep.
walk?
I can't move 5 because I have to use my move action to cast this. So
You can 5-foot step.
Yes, you can still.
Oh,
take
I
a 5-foot
could?
step. Mhm.
would that get Olak in there?
Mm-hmm.
Luck would get in there.
Okay.
You,
Then I will do that. So Olak gets the 24 points of healing as well.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
All right. So with that sunlight comes blessed healing. The sin spawn. Well, shit. This one is going to 5-foot step right here and is going to attack Olak. Actually, wait. No, it's not. I just noticed. I'm sorry. No, it's not. Karaya is human for its purposes, so it's going to go after her. She's the closest. And you know what? I'm feeling spicy, so we're gonna try a bull rush, which is going to provoke from Karaya.
In the shadows.
Yes.
Did she hit?
Yes, 26 actually will hit Karaya. For whatever. Actually, it's
You mean
4,
Karaya
it's
hits.
30 to hit her. Or I'm sorry, you're right. I'm sorry. duh.
Karaya is hitting.
Yeah, I got ahead of myself. That will hit it for 20.
Oh my god, is it gonna shove
8
it back
points of
into her
damage.
the...
No,
Yes,
for
that's
20.
what it's trying to do.
24 points of damage.
Oh, that's
26
so
points of damage.
mean.
And the shadows. You better hope for some good news here. Or Karaya better hope for some good news here. That's pretty good news.
Minus those.
Minus 10.
Hey.
Is it strength? Ooh, that's unfortunate.
Is he dead?
No.
Oh.
But what if Karaya decided to take that AC bonus at the beginning of her turn as part of that thing that
She hasn't had a
for
turn
Kyra-
yet.
Oh yeah, it's not Karaya's turn. It's the
Minus
Sunspaw's
5.
turn.
Oh, right.
Alright, so it slams into her, trying to like push her back with the shaft of its halberd. And she kind of is lashed against it with her bastard sword, holding it. She has no problem. Actually, it's only a one-handed grip she has, but she just knows how to use her stance, and she kind of lets its momentum turn her away out of its way so she doesn't get pushed back into the whirling buzzsaw hellscape. These two up here are going to move action, get up from prone. Oh, actually, no, I'm
Don't
sorry. They
they
make fortitude saves.
Yeah.
They both fail, taking 21 points of damage each.
They're knocked prone again.
Well, no, they haven't gotten up yet.
They're exhausted. How's that?
Okay. They are going to get up from prone and move
Where you guys going?
like so.
Stay here.
Oh boy.
And that's all they can do.
I'm exactly where I want to be.
I don't doubt it.
Sione,
Yeah.
it is your turn.
Sayone will fly.
You
Over
can
here.
increase your speed by 30.
Well,
feet,
you
by
do.
the way.
You have to go around the corner, not through the corner.
My speed's 40.
Oh, your
I
speed
have
is 40, so
overlay.
you can still get there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm fine. I don't. I'm gonna give myself the AC bonus.
Nice.
Wait, actually, let me see what level spell this is. Okay, yeah. I will hold my hand out for Dodgy to put his paw on my hand. You want in? Huh? And I'll
Yep,
put my
give
hand
the
on
paw.
Kyra, and I will dimension door us.
Oh!
So before you
Inside.
do that, first
Yes.
a retcon. Olak, I need you to make a will save.
Oh.
I forgot about this. And Sione, you
this?
will make that will save as well.
Wait,
is-
As does Kyra.
spell
Right now?
resistance.
Right now. Oh,
Spell
you have spell
resistance.
resistance.
Yeah.
Do we get any bonuses?
No. Unless he has a
will
bonus to that.
saves?
+2.
+2, yeah.
Okay, 15.
I have to make a will save too?
You do not, because Sione,
Oh.
you cannot cast Dimension Door to move there. You could change destination or change your action. You try to, and you feel some kind of divine resistance, like you suddenly can't. Your mind rebels against you. You won't move closer to him.
Wow, that's a long
Whoa.
distance.
That's a big... Yeah.
Well, where
Um.
you were trying to move was closer to him.
I didn't
Spell.
say where I was trying to move, but yeah, it was. Technically.
I assumed you
Fine.
weren't trying to move.
I'm getting out of here, guys. Let's leave.
And Olak, I need a will
He's
save. from you.
taking Dodgy?
Uh,
Taking the healer? We're
Yeah.
getting out.
Oh no, I don't. No,
Outta
no,
here.
never mind. Caster level. You're right. Sorry, spell resistance.
New girlfriend, new pet. Let's go.
Boom.
Okay.
Okay, in that case,
So Kyra, you see Sione like start to cast, and then her tattoo, the light glowing in her tattoos, just dies away, and you can see Sione like frowning, like trying to understand what just happened. But
so can I choose not to do that then?
Yes.
Or does it waste the?
no, it does not.
Okay. Is that like a bone wall?
No, it's blade.
It's a
not
blade
bone.
barrier.
It's a
It's
wall of
whirling.
bone.
No, they're not
blades?
bone at all.
Oh, they're just blades.
They're steel.
Okay. Oh, they're steel. Steel, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Let me just check this real quick. Sorry, you ruined everything I was trying to do.
Sorry,
Next time.
clerics, man.
Well, he's in my. I could see him,
What
right?
do you mean clerics, man? Don't loop me in with that.
As if you're not going to prepare that spell when you can.
It's a good spell, Bront.
Can I? Do I have any hero points?
I don't know.
Why don't you know that?
I'm so
Can
sorry.
Can I use a hero point to re-roll that?
You can. Though historically, that doesn't end well for you. You tend to roll lower. can try
I
them.
don't have any hero points. Just kidding. Okay, I'll cast. That's fine. Fuck you then. I cast Fireball. There. How do you like that?
I like that. Let me get you your fireball.
Hit him with it.
You may place it where you wish.
I put it right there.
Excellent,
you.
Fuck him
excellent.
up.
Okay, so that's gonna get a whole lot of guys. Wait.
Have fun.
1, 2 sin
Oh,
spawn.
let me cast the spell.
2 sin spawn, 3 shadows, and Ardathanatus.
Ignore that fireball. I have to empower this. Oh, actually, it's fine. It's empowered.
That's fine.
Though, just so you know.
Okay, so Sione, as the tattoos die away, she kind of lets go of you, Kyra, and you see her tattoos now flaring with a much stronger radiance, and it all channels into her fingertips, and she blasts. At first, just like a little pea of fire that launches through the air and then explodes in a deafening explosion, rocking the walls of the cathedral. Okay, we'll do the 2 sin spawn first. Also, Sione, make your caster level check.
Oof. Big oof.
Okay, the one on the left takes 16.
I empowered it.
The one on the left takes... takes 24.
24.
Yeah.
They resist it. They have some.
No.
No,
the
one made
one
the
on the left
save.
made a save. The one on the right takes 49.
Oh, okay.
The shadows are gone.
Oh, so sorry.
Sorry, mummy dude. He can summon more, I'm sure.
He's got 2 others.
Just
He's
think,
fine.
this could have been you fighting him. Dealing with all that bullshit. Caster
No
level check
thanks.
of 27. You do beat his spell resistance for the 2nd time. Impressive.
Nice.
So he has -3, -4, -5, -6, -6. So it's just plus. It's just straight D20 roll for his reflex save.
Ooh.
He's prone, so does he
I
have a
included
penalty?
that. That's
Oh,
included.
okay.
17. Let me
I
make
don't
sure he
think
doesn't
that's-
have anything.
It's DC's 21.
Yeah, there's nothing he can do about it.
Yay!
Nice.
Was
I
it
didn't want to hurt you that way, but you kind of made me.
He's gonna take 49 points of fire damage.
I wish I could see his aura a little bit better.
Hang on.
It's sorry, my fire's in the way.
It's
My
okay.
other fire.
Oh.
pretty good.
That's
Not the
disappointing,
color I
isn't it?
thought it was. That's a little. I thought it was more yellow.
It's okay. I'm just like softening him up. It's fine.
He
Guess
took
what
the
does-
Kyra approach to hit points as a cleric, if you can't tell.
Yeah.
Is
What
that
a
it, Sione?
copycat.
Yeah. Wait. Yeah.
Okay. Well, Karaya is up.
I will say I'm also like just slightly like 5 feet. Well, no, I'd have to be at the bottom to get dodgy. So I'm on
Actually,
the
wait.
ground.
I believe the Wall of Blades gives him a bonus to reflex saves.
Why?
What?
Let me look. I'm pretty sure it said
Blade
something
barrier does?
about... Yes. Provides cover. +4 to AC, +2 bonus on reflex saves. So it's only +2. What did he get?
Oh, can I go over it and shoot above it?
Not if
He
you
got
wanna affect all the
17.
other
He
things.
wouldn't have made
Against
it.
attacks made through
Yeah,
it.
17 it would have been 19 still, so he didn't make it. It doesn't
So
matter.
he didn't make it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Okay. All right. So Karaya is going to full attack this asshole. She's going to choose to make an additional attack at her highest base attack bonus for her fervor. So we'll start with that. There's the additional attack. Add 4 to this. And then here comes the rest.
Ooh. Does that confirm? Ooh. Aw.
Okay, so first of all, we have a confirmed critical hit for 24, 25, 26, 27, wait. I was looking at the wrong thing. For 20, 22, 27, 29 points of damage. Then we have another critical hit for 28, 29, 30, 32, 34 points of damage. Fuck.
Yeah, girl.
Well, we're gonna ignore the rest of the friggin'
Oh, did
bastard
Karaya
sword.
pick a fervor thing?
Yep.
Or does she not
That's
care?
the extra
Okay.
attack.
Okay. Cool.
The Atlas can make ranged attacks though too, so she's gonna throw that. 31 is going to hit this one for 11, 12, 13 plus Lem.
Mm-hmm.
Lem, do your thing.
Oh,
Again.
there's a third one?
There's a third and a fourth.
Oh, well,
She
there's
better
the
not
third.
take mine.
There's the fourth.
Kinda.
16 damage to this one. She pulls the
Heck
Atlas
yeah.
back and throws it a second time for the other one. Sorry, Olak, stealing your buffs. That's a critical. It is not confirmed. It's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 more points of damage. Goodbye, Olak buffs.
Ah, that was supposed to be mine.
Keep up then. She's going to
Oh.
try to 5-foot step here, but let's actually see how that works out for her.
What?
You have to
Oh.
make a will save to move closer to her.
Right.
She does
Oh,
5-foot
daddy.
step closer. But you can
Okay.
see, like, she's struggling. Olak and Karai are both, like, really having to fight their way through.
20.
Actually, not
Olak,
Olak. It's
spell
just,
resistance.
You're just, yeah, it's just negated for you. Okay, then. Lem. Nope. The wind suddenly pulls back in towards the door. All of you who are good or lawful take 2 points of damage.
Give and take.
So,
Give and
this is so rude.
This is a lie list.
Including familiars.
Uh,
Good
Now,
day to be neutral.
Yeah.
And
yeah, it
chaotic.
is.
Okay. Well, there's no more bad guys. So I'm gonna 5-foot to there. And then I am going to start shouting at our Daphnatus, telling him all kinds of terrible things, but most importantly, I'm going to tell him how much demons suck, and your mom's a demon. And I'm going to use my vindictive soliloquy.
Okay. What the heck does that do?
So first, I'm going to make a performance check to see if I can make it good. So I will do that. Actually, I guess I should put it in the chat first, huh? Sorry, I made macros for things, and now I get ahead of myself because I don't pay attention. So there's that.
Okay. Oh, did you look at what's the build-up time for it?
This is the one that I had prepped before I walked in the room.
Oh, I thought you
Right.
did the other one. Or is this? No, this is the one. This is the one.
This
I'm
is-
sorry.
yeah.
This is the one. Okay. So
Yep.
it's just a bolt of sonic lightning.
Yep.
Oh.
That is a reflex save he has to make.
Yeah.
As do... Oh, the shadows are dead anyway.
Is he affected by my Dirge of Doom?
No.
Okay. Good to know.
He takes 19 points of sonic damage, though I believe
Well, hold on.
Call Lightning Storm is affected by spell resistance, so I'm going to need you to make a caster level check.
Before you do that,
Mhm.
can you look at that and tell me that's not 5d10? So let me roll my performance check first.
That's
And see if
5d10.
I-
22.
Oh, it does it. Oh, it did twice. So the first one is not. The second one
Right.
is.
The 22 is the
Okay.
d10s.
I see. Well, then I don't need my macro. That makes me cross. See, I have a great macro, and it does that.
Oh,
You just
your
need to
mom is
roll
so
a
ugly.
performance check.
Cleric's trying to turn her.
See, the spell doesn't do that, and that makes me cross.
I mean, we can easily add that in if you want. So before you do the performance check, though, first is a caster level check. We got to see if
Yes.
you beat a spell resistance.
Caster level check.
Mhm.
Okay. And you told me to do that. I clicked Bard 12.
Correct.
That's poo.
I don't see it.
17.
17. Okay. Unfortunately, he is immune to your call lightning storm.
Damn.
Well, and refresh my memory, Tim. We said that this does take a standard to do.
Yep. So
Okay.
you give him your blistering soliloquy, and the bolt of sonic energy strikes down, and as it hits his back, it seems like it just charges him up. It crackles over him and gives him strength, and you innately understand he is now immune to that.
He's immune to it.
Yep.
What just happened? Do I have any understanding of what just happened?
Yeah, it seems like he has some kind of magic resistance, and when it affects a spell, basically, the rest of that casting of the spell, he's just exempt from. So what your performance does is it casts Call Lightning Storm. He is now immune to that spell, this casting of the spell. If you start over and redo your performance, you could recast it and try again.
So if I invest another 5 rounds, then I can
Right.
try this again. right?
Exactly.
Ooh.
But
Oh, this
otherwise,
guy
he's
is
immune.
still gonna- Wait till he gets my wand of fireballs. all
He's a
over.
bastard, it's true.
Sorry, I got a wand of fireballs with his name on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Fireball. Uh-huh.
Right.
Uh-huh.
And I just want to check. We are on round 3. Is that correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Got
I've
it.
been
Thank you very
keeping
much.
track.
That is my turn.
Okay. Dragon, anything?
No.
Candamoreus is up. Well, he's straight up not having a good time. He does have to make a reflex save.
Why doesn't he just move?
It's the start of his turn.
Yeah, he has to make a.
What was the damage? It was
No, it's a new round. It's a
If-
new one. I need to re-roll it.
no.
No.
Blade barrier.
The.
Oh,
Blade barrier,
that.
Not Soraka.
Well, I still need to re-roll this.
53, so 48 damage to Candamoreus.
Oh, I got their names mixed up.
That frickin' sucks.
Candamoreus, Ardathanatus.
Yeah, I mean, I can't keep those straight.
Tomato.
He's going to 5-foot
Yeah.
step here and
Yeah, get out of there, bro.
Oof.
a little brush off of his shoulder.
Tis but a scratch.
What do we got here? Well, he's definitely not amused by this.
Is he immune to that effect because he moved closer to him?
He has moved closer, but not closer enough.
Oh.
Still out of range.
Okay.
You know what he is going to do, though? He's going to cast Dispel Magic on the Blade Barrier.
Oh, what a homie.
Not how I thought that word was going to end.
What did you think I was
What
gonna
the
say?
hell?
What a hoe! No, a homie.
He has to
Getting
roll
rid of the thing.
1d20 plus caster level. Okay. God damn it. Fuck.
Is he even really a cleric?
Now he's a hoe.
Okay, well, he tried.
At least your rolls are consistent.
I'm rolling like ass tonight. You guys are
Yeah.
fortunate in that. Okay. Well, fine then.
Oh,
That's it for Candamoreus' turn.
the shadow thingies
The
don't. get a turn?
shadows, yes, they do.
Oh, okay.
They move closer.
They're gonna move
And
into the
immediately
Sirocco.
talk. Great. Good for them.
Wait, they're not affected by
Oh,
the
they're
repulsion?
absolutely affected.
I
repulsion.
re-rolled.
You're right. Frick. Uh-oh.
Oh boy, it's gonna be like impossible to get near this dude.
Unless you have spell resistance.
Okay, well, one of them is going to move up here. And miss.
Ignore that. Just trying to open it.
And now it has to make a fortitude save.
Yeah, damage is strength. Do it.
And it takes
26. I rolled it up top.
13 fire damage. And is knocked prone. You can only just barely see the shadow in there, flickering within the storm.
And he's fatigued.
Yep. Well, no.
Boy.
No. Immune.
Oh, right, he's immune to that.
Fea, roll percentile, please. Let us commence fun. 19. That's act normally. Out of 4 rounds, you got 2 act normalies.
This is exhausting. I can't see past that, can I?
You can. It's just cover.
Okay. Dispel
But he's also
magic.
prone. Oh, you're dispelling the blade barrier. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so Fea is still kind of haggard, blinking, still clearly confused, but looking this way and that. That will affect. That will do it. She's able to clear the fog from her mind enough to reach out the scythe, or maybe let go with one hand and reach toward the blade barrier, and unravel the magic holding it there. And it is dispelled. And then Fea is kind of back into the confusion as you've got one more round of it. Ardathanatus is up. He's not going to get more exhausted. He is going to take 13 points of damage.
This is going really good, everybody.
I can't attack him.
I feel like this is just going really well.
What's the area on this? Ah, yes.
I might accidentally kill him if I attack him.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you kill him.
Okay.
I mean, I can
I
take care of
resurrect him and then we, like, you know, beat him back to his senses.
He
I'm
is
not
going
above
to
being like,
cast offensively.
holy. Jesus
Oh.
Christ.
He
That was his
quietly-
concentration
He
check.
speaks very quietly, and over the sound of Sione's storm, it's hard to make out what he's saying, what his prayer entails.
them.
But
Oh, fuck,
suddenly,
oh, God.
a noxious black cloud emanates from him as he casts blasphemy.
Well, what?
What?
Any non-evil creature within the area suffers a whole mess of effects unless you make your will save.
I need a spell resistant. There's caster level check first. Which I hope he fails.
Yeah, I would hope he fails that too.
What happens
Well-
on here?
Make your will save.
Well, it's nice to be
yes.
confused right now.
Olak and I believe Karaya both have to make will saves.
Oh, will save. I'm good at that.
Any non-evil creature?
Mm-hmm. Olak, you
Oh,
make your
Karaya!
save. Karaya.
Shame. Damn.
No.
That's too bad.
Do I take half on this, or...?
Well, it's no damage.
Okay, good.
Partial. Okay, let's see. A successful will save reduces or eliminates these effects. Dazed. The creature can take no actions for 1 round, though it defends itself normally. Save negates, so Karaya is
Okay.
dazed. Weakened. The creature's strength score decreases by 8. Save for half. Olak. Strength drops by 4.
Damn it!
Paralyzed. The creature is
That's my buff.
paralyzed and helpless for 1d10 minutes.
Wait
Wait a minute. No, these are. I'm sorry. This is No. Wait a minute. This is round by round. No, it's just the days. So first, you're
Oh,
immune.
okay.
Round 1 is days. I misunderstood how it works. It's not all at once. It's one round at a time. So your strength doesn't drop yet. That'll be next round, Olak.
Well,
Unless
we'll
he
get-
gets
Unless
out
you
of
get
it.
out of the aura.
Wait, it's an
Or
aura.
fail to save, in which case it'll take 8 strength damage.
Yeah, it's 40.
So that was his standard action.
Great.
As a move action, he's going to cast defensively. And he is going to quicken cast Cure Critical Wounds.
No! That's illegal.
Oh, I rolled like trash.
It's good.
He heals 27 hit points, though.
44.
I'm sorely tempted to put him in a hole. I'm not gonna lie.
I think we should. I think we should go back to our original tactic. Put him in a hole,
No,
make
I
him
meant
cute.
I would summon a pit and put him in there.
Yeah.
And as he's like on the ground, he finally looks up at the rest of you, and says, "You cannot keep this up forever. I can."
Trapping.
He's taunting?
He's taunting.
Olak's
little bitch.
provoked.
Olak, it is your turn.
Olak's still pissed off earlier from the kill steal. With his swift action, he's gonna rage. The special orc rage, blood rage.
All right. Oh, this is Olak's for the horde moment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I swear this is not my last buff.
From the horde.
All right. He just lets out like an orcish bellow of fury. And
I'm
is
gonna charge
visibly-
in there. I need to know what happens with the Shirako.
You need to make an immediate fortitude save.
Oh,
Actually,
wait.
it would be at the end
Does-
of your turn, I think. In this
Does
case.
caster
Or no, I guess it
level
would be at the start of your next turn. Go ahead. Carry. on.
spell resistance apply?
Yes,
Would I need to make a caster level check?
you do.
You know. Roll low.
Three.
Wait. Can.
It's 25, remember.
Oh, 25.
Damn it, lady.
Sorry.
You got +2 on your thing.
Nope.
Okay, I'm
Fast roll
charging,
check.
and I'm
Okay.
gonna do a.
It's +2 to his save.
Do I want to do non-lethal? You know what?
No, just hit him.
Fine. All I was gonna hit him.
You're not
This
gonna
will
do
be a vital strike
that
as
much
well.
damage to him.
Say that.
All right, you move up to hit him. That's
He's still
fun.
green. He just healed.
That is 27 plus whatever. 27.
So you have +4 to hit because
29.
he's prone.
29, 33 plus Lem's bonus.
Did you pick a Blessing of Fervor bonus as well?
Oh, my blessing will be for the
Plus
swift
2 bonus
action
attack.
to stand up.
I'm sorry. I'm just going through
Oh,
all of
okay.
his many buffs to see if he has
Yes.
anything to. Okay. All right. So you actually do. What did you say the total was?
23 so far plus Lem's plus
23 will not hit him.
2 plus Lem's plus 2.
25.
25.
25 will not hit him.
5. Is there any more chat blessings?
+6.
There's 6.
Don't you have 6 because he's prone?
No, it's 4 for being prone. I would hope you've added
that
that
wasn't.
in.
No.
So 4 + 2
Oh,
is 6.
no.
It's 23 + 6, right?
Yeah.
I did not add the plus 4 yet.
Oh,
So
okay.
20.
So it's
So
29.
it's 29. 29 will hit.
So I did charge. Oh, and the vital strike.
Oh no, this is an adamantine weapon. That's gonna
Yeah.
break my stone skin.
Wait, what?
Sione identified stone skin on him.
Oh,
All right, so just give me your total damage, please.
59, 50.
Yes.
No, 61.
Yes.
64.
Okay. 61 points of damage. He seems to reduce a little bit.
Oh, and now his concentration checks are affected.
Oh? Oh, do you have Spellbreaker or whatever that's called?
Well, it's part of my divine fighting technique.
Okay. Got it.
So
Divine
Alright, so
fighting
you
thingy.
are able to fight your way toward him through the Sirocco and smash your greatsword down on top of him.
Oh, did you make your fortitude save, Olak?
oh, and I gotta do that for fortitude.
Oh,
If you fail this, you did not fail it, correct?
Do I take damage still?
25.
You
do
take
still-
half damage.
Yep, you take 13 fire damage.
I
And
take
now
no
you're-
damage because I cast resist
That's
fire
right. So
last
you don't
battle.
get knocked prone either.
He's
because you didn't take damage.
smart.
Because I told her she can cast Fireball Center.
Guess what? I
Right.
didn't. You walked into it, buddy.
oh, boss.
Right on, Olak. Anything from
That is
Dodgy?
my turn.
Anything from Dodgy?
Tachi seems like they got this. He's just gonna, step out of the way.
Okay. In that case, Kyra.
I don't know what to do. I. Does spiritual weapon have like this weird thing where if it
If you fail the spell resistance check,
It
it's
can't hit that-
completely negated.
yeah,
Mhm.
right?
Yep.
I don't want to do that.
Fair.
How does using a scroll work?
It's just like casting the spell, only it's at the caster level of the scroll instead of your own caster level. And it is not boosted by Windsong.
Okay. I do have to make a caster level check or whatever still.
If it allows spell resistance. If whatever you're it depends on what you're casting.
I'm trying to.
If it's
I wanna
scroll, yes.
use a scroll.
And it
Okay.
would use the scroll's caster level, not your own, for the spell resistance too.
How do I know what the scroll's caster level is?
If it doesn't specify, then it's at the lowest caster level required to cast the spell.
Okay.
Or-
Well, I have a scroll of blade barrier, and I would like to use it.
Okay. That's a thing you can absolutely do. Where do you want it, and is it a ring?
I want it in a line directly on top of our Death Notice.
Kyra holds grudges, clearly.
Take that, buddy.
Okay, a line of whirling blades. Unlike his, which rose from the ground, Kyra's descend from above, raining down upon him. He has -4 on the reflex save. He has
just click
-7 on
this?
the reflex save.
Do I just click the spell to do it?
Yes.
Okay.
Did you get that in Windsong Abbey?
I did.
Then the caster level is the
Yes.
same as yours. It is 12.
Well, then it. Do I get full damage for the scrolls because of the
Mhm.
incense, or no? I do.
Yes, you
The
do.
maximum damage?
Yes, it's max damage, but you gotta beat his caster. You gotta do that caster check first.
Shoot. Okay.
Beat that spell resistance. I'm rooting for you. That is not gonna beat
Nope.
it.
Nope.
Wait, what
Not
would
even
you need
close.
to beat
He
it?
It's like 10
immune to
short.
your blade barrier.
Oh.
As it drops on his back, he just kind of pushes himself back up onto his knees, almost phasing right through the blades, which don't seem to affect him.
I'll just delete that.
That is a shame.
scroll.
You know what? It would have been awesome.
So is he just like immune to it completely now?
Yep. That would have
Did
Can
been.
I
just miss
choose?
that
Can I choose
blade?
to not keep it up, or is that something like once
duration?
it's like
Yes,
it's
you
up
can drop it.
forever.
You can drop it
Yeah.
because there's the D. D means drop if you want.
I'm gonna keep it up for now, just in case.
In case he tries some summoning shenanigans or something.
Yeah, I don't know what's coming through that door. I'm a little scared. So
Oh, interesting thought. Okay.
I don't want him to open the door. I don't want things to come through the door. I don't want the door open at all.
I will say, by the way, Olak, since you're so close to the door now, you might be a little distracted, but you can see that bad boy is cracked open.
Wait, what?
Son
It's
of a-
not entirely open, but it's almost open.
Can I move as well?
You can certainly try.
All right. Cool.
Where are you moving to?
I'm gonna move. What? I got a
Just
high
checking a
will,
measurement.
alright?
Just checking. Go ahead.
I'm
Just
gonna go
checking the fucking
stand
range.
by Karaya.
Okay, please make a will save.
Okay.
21.
21.
I believe the DC was 22. Do you want to use any chat's
Okay, so how far can I move then?
blessing? Did you want to use chat's blessing for this?
No.
No?
Oh,
Okay.
I don't want to waste it on that.
You can move next to Condemaraeus.
I will stand next to this weird mummy. Can I stand here, actually?
40 feet.
Not too close.
I don't... we have, like, opposite auras. I don't want to... Is that
Don't
is that
cross
okay?
the street.
That's fine.
So-
That's fine.
Okay.
It's a good roll.
Technically, you actually could not move here. I could have you here. You had to be 45
Oh,
feet or
okay.
more from him. You are exactly 45 feet, so you're out of range of blasphemy.
Oh, fuck. Wait, Blasphemy has that big of a range, too?
Yup.
It's expanded by the caster level.
Well, it says right on there, on his spell, it's just a 40-foot emanation
Oh,
From him, right?
from him, wherever he moves.
So if he moves...
It goes with him.
Oh
good
my
thing
god.
he's not moving so far.
Mm-hmm.
Holy heck. Okay. Cool.
It moves towards us. It's bad
Great. Sorry, no one can get to the door now, and my blade barrier didn't do any damage. but
Sione.
whatever.
You can
Hey,
get
you never
rid
know.
of
It might pay off if something comes through that door.
Yeah, that's why I'm not getting rid of it.
Sione.
I'm gonna cast Icy Prison on him.
Excuse me? Make a caster level check.
29.
Oh, damn.
Damn.
Okay.
Make a reflex save.
Uh-oh.
It can't be that great with a -6 to reflex.
Well, just a reminder, you know that he has freedom of movement.
Oh shit! That won't work. Never mind. I'm not gonna cast it then.
Okay.
But you know what I will do? Dispel magic.
On him?
Freedom of movement. Unless it's an item. It's not though.
No, it
it's,
was an
it's an aura on
aura.
him.
Yeah, dispel magic.
Okay. Make your caster level check, and you know.
I did. It's right there. It's 29.
No,
Remember?
that's for spell. Never mind. In this, you can use that for this instead.
Actually,
Alright.
it's 31.
You have negated. Well, no, it's not 31 because this is not for spell resistance.
Oh, you're right. You're right. But it's
you
still a
have
caster level
negated.
check.
You have stripped freedom of movement from him,
There you go. You fuck.
and only Olak can probably hear from him.
I'm slightly annoyed.
Just keep doing that.
So he's not
Keep
overly
hitting him.
talkative. You know, he's not one of those "let me tell you my nefarious plan" kind of people.
No, please tell me your nefarious.
I already
plan.
figured it out. Don't worry.
Oh,
Yeah,
Well,
really?
I should have had a hero point.
Is that the end of your turn,
Me
Sione?
too.
Can I use my other points?
Oh, that's right. You still
My-
have fervor.
My prestige points?
No.
No, those won't be useful right now. But I will give my self a bonus to AC with that.
Okay.
+2.
So real quick.
And I'm gonna move
I want to see if
right
you can
here.
reattempt the repulsion save.
I think
Nope.
you can.
It's a one and done.
No?
You cannot repeat
Oh,
the
really?
save.
Wait, what?
So can I move here?
You cannot move closer to him than 45 feet.
Yeah, I think I'm fine here.
You're fine there.
Oh,
You never
barely.
get to reattempt that?
I don't think you need to. I think you either make it or you don't. Let me double check.
He's truly repulsive.
Any creature within or entering the field must attempt to save. If you fail, become unable to move toward them.
So it's just any time.
I thought it had extra text.
No,
saying
so
if you were to
every
leave
round you have to
it.
make that save again.
Oh, okay.
If you
I was
fail
like-
though, once you fail, you can stop making it because you are. That's it. You're done. So Sione is just for the duration of his repulsion spell. Here, so you guys can see it again. For
So how many rounds?
At least many more. The
so
next
I
minute.
just failed that as well.
Well, no, you didn't fail. You did fail. I forgot. I'm
I
sorry. You
did
did fail.
fail.
That's
It
correct.
says a round per level. So what's his caster level?
Yeah. He's not gonna tell us.
I mean, if you want to go back, you can see it.
Damn, I almost got him though. You
It's
see that?
in chat. It's high. So yeah,
Okay,
Kyra, did you want to use that?
fair enough.
Well, no, it's too far to retcon now. I'd
It's
say.
way too far to
Yeah.
retcon. I didn't realize that it was something you couldn't redo every time.
Yeah.
Though, so that's a big bummer.
That's a well. You know what? That means you can't get within the range of his blasphemy now, unless he
I'm
moves closer to
gonna
I can't do anything, so.
I'm gonna stay get some cover here behind this thing,
you. Okay.
and that's it.
All right. Karaya is dazed by his blasphemy. It's a new round. You know what that means? All of the wind rushes out of the door past you.
Olak
Evil
heals.
creatures, or chaotic creatures, heal 2. Chaotic and evil heal 4.
Back to full.
Yay! I'm healing.
We take damage, you said.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. No, you don't. No, I'm sorry. No, you
No.
don't.
Oh.
No,
Next
it's-
round.
It's healing for evil.
It's like every other round.
Yeah,
Oh,
odd numbered
every-
rounds
okay.
is when you take damage.
Gotcha.
Lem, it is your turn.
Tim, I have a question.
I may have an answer.
I would like you to look at this ability and tell me if, when I use it, it would also affect Cardathonus.
No, mass cure wounds, you can pick your targets.
Wonderful. Well, this is the beginning of round 4, so I can use it.
That's true.
So I'm going to move to there, and then I am going to begin to weave some
Wait,
special healing.
no, in order to use that, you only start counting when you specify you're using this. You'd have had to say, on round 1, I'm going to start a soothing performance. Sorry, you could start it now. 4 rounds on round 8, you could use it. Is that what, you
Nope.
can change if you want to change
I do want to change. That is not helpful.
that. Okay.
It's 4
That's-
rounds, so not round.
Yeah, but we're on round 4 right now.
Right.
Oh, okay, I get it.
So 4 rounds from now.
I do 4 rounds from now.
Mhm.
I didn't know how that worked, so thank you for that. Well,
Sorry. All these bard abilities, each of them works a little bit differently, so it's...
they are a little confusing sometimes. Should have played the half giant swing sword. Be done. Oh, but what fun would that be? Just grumble at people and be Karaya with like big sword, basically.
Mhm.
Then I'd just be pissed at myself all the time.
What you gonna do for this turn?
That's a great question, Tim. I'm really glad you asked. Well, what is the range of this? I'm sorry, my plan got derailed, so. I am going to. I'm going to turn to Faye, since talking is free. Is she normal yet?
Nope.
No. Did I have any idea when that would happen?
Nope.
I don't want to waste another one of those, so I'm going to pat her on the arm, and then I'm going to move there.
That's fair.
Actually, I'm going to move there. Do I have to roll to try to get closer since I'm moving near Audathanatus?
No, not yet.
Okay, excellent. And I am going to cast Arcane Concordance.
A shimmering blue and gold radiance surrounds you, enhancing your arcane spells and so on. Okay. Cool.
So that should get Sione.
Yep. Okay. So you kind of change the tune. You change your tune a little bit.
Yeah.
Anything else you want to do?
I don't.
At the moment, you are still playing Dirge of Doom, just so you know.
Yeah, I just don't really have anything better to do with it. That's the thing.
You don't want, like, Inspire Courage or anything?
Oh, well, I'm covered by Good Hope, but I am going to change it to Inspire Greatness. That's what I'm going to do.
Do
I'm
good
gonna
hope.
change
and-
it to.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I good hope to everybody, so it's going to overlap. But I will do Inspire Greatness instead, because then I can give some temporary HP and con to some people.
Yeah,
I get to
think
targets for this.
if you hit the button.
Oh, right, buttons. Who doesn't love hitting buttons? Buttons. Where is the button? Where is the button? Button. Boom.
Thank you.
Button.
All right, so you guys can ignore the +2 attack because that's a morale bonus, same as your good hope. But the hit points and the fortitude save. Well, actually, the fortitude save also. But the hit points.
And yep, to 2 people. And those 2 people are going to be Olak and Kyra.
All right. Each of you get
So-
2d10 plus double your Constitution modifier as temporary hit points.
Do you want me to do 2 rolls or do 9 twice?
Each of them would roll. Each player gets a different amount.
Modifier.
So
I like it.
2d10 plus double my con?
Yep.
Mhm.
Modifier, not score.
Oh. Ah.
It's like you just got
You
2
sure?
more hit. You got 2 levels of fighter, basically. And Kyra. There it is. Okay. Holy shit, even your temporary hit points.
Like it.
And my temporary hit points.
Cool. Okay.
Okay, cool. Thank you. That's
You're welcome.
amazing.
All right. Dragon, anything?
Like Sione's kind of like ducking down, right? So he's gonna like hop up on her head and like peek over the pew there and like look at him and open his mouth. And that's it.
Okay.
Like really threateningly. In fact, I want to make an intimidate check and try to intimidate him. Are you okay with this?
No.
Hi.
You can.
He can't be
30 feet.
intimidating.
It seems like he can't since he was immune to Dirge of Doom.
He's gonna
Also-
do it anyway.
It's a
How
30
dare
feet
you.
range to do that in battle.
Oh, well, he's
Sorry,
just
do you have a
being really
-4 to intimidate?
Frank's face. He might be glaring at Kyra instead because she's right there.
Okay,
Kyra
well, you
just
know,
feels-
that's one fierce little skink. Candamoreus is up. He needs to make a will save, because he's going to be trying to move closer. That's how quaint. Adorable. He is going to cast... This is tough. Well, okay. He's gonna move closer, first of all. Into the blasphemy. I believe he is evil, so he's fine.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
he's fine.
lucky him. I have a sudden urge to change my alignment.
Wait, he's evil?
Surprise.
Oh my god.
Oh, Sarah and Ray, please let me...
Please let me be evil for a little bit.
please let me be evil just for this fight. Thank you.
There is a
There's a spell
spell
for that.
that
Hides
alters
alignment.
your alignment for purposes of spells that target alignment.
Ow.
It's like misalignment.
Yeah, that'll work. He's gonna cast Unholy Blight.
Oh, that better not be an area.
It is an area. But
Oh.
he's going to space it so it only affects the Shadow and Ardathanatus.
Oh, what a homie again. Not a hoe.
Hey, he said he was gonna play nice.
Said he was gonna help. Aw.
Okay, well, he has to make a caster level check. Which he makes. So Ardathanatus now has to make a will save. Oh, how quaint.
Are you kidding me?
He still makes it.
Are we allowed to be like Yo.
You can use chat's blessings.
I think it's worth it.
22. Where does he need to get?
He needs
He
to be
needs.
down to
Well,
an
we can
18.
make. Yeah, we need to get our Athanatus down to an 18, so we'd have to use 2.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? Meh? No?
Oh wait. Hold tight. Hold tight. This doesn't affect evil creatures. I'm sorry. I thought it just affected living creatures.
Okay, never mind.
That's on me. I apologize. I'm gonna alter the spell to fucking nothing, I guess. Dispel magic.
Yes!
Just gonna try to dispel. He doesn't even care what he's. It's just a random dispel magic. It's gonna go for the highest level buff Ardathanatus has available. Cash level check was already made.
Can you dispel spell? Like, could you dispel blasphemy?
That is
Or-
blasphemy dispelled.
Oh!
Ooh, lovely.
Me and him are just gonna start dismantling this guy.
I think
just
that's
taking
a
off all his
great
bo-
choice.
As he does this, in Thessalonian, Condemnareus studying Ardathanatus says, "All things wither and crumble, given time. Some," and then he casts Dispel Magic, "faster than others."
Oh, what a badass.
Faya,
Nice.
roll your final percentile.
Yay!
Then
Roll
you'll
high.
be allowed to participate.
Well,
Is that good?
no. Do nothing but
Oh.
babble incoherent.
Okay.
I'm
So-
just gonna speak
That's
Aklo.
what she does a couple of.
She does that anyway, that's normal.
But after
behavior.
about 6 seconds of incoherent babbling, Faya, you're able to kind of like will the sludge oozing away and kind of come to your senses. Ardathanatus.
Great.
Okay, well, first of all, here's the fortitude save. Sione, could you roll the thing, please?
Rough.
Okay, he takes 14 points of damage. Also, he needs to make a reflex save.
Was he
No,
He
he
standing?
doesn't. I'm sorry,
because
Blade Barrier. He's immune. He's
immune to
Yep.
it.
Was
Thank
he
you.
standing?
No.
Oh, okay.
He says, "This is not over. Not by a long shot."
Give you a long shot.
He's gonna 5-foot step here. Or no,
Prone?
I'm sorry, he's gonna crawl here.
He's pro. Oh,
He's gonna
Okay,
crawl
well,
back here
Olak's
as
gonna
well.
Where's
immediate
Olak?
action.
Olak!
Olak, make a frick. Oh, actually, Kyra, make a caster level check. Olak has spell
Oh.
resistance.
you should probably get rid of that blade barrier.
No, Olak's fine.
Whoa,
No, keep
what if
it up.
something comes out
Keep
of
it
it?
up.
Out of
Keep
the
it up.
Sirocco
door?
up.
Oh, sure, now I get a good caster level check. What the hell is
Olak's
this game?
fine. Don't worry. He's good.
All right, that does bypass
No!
your spell resistance. Yes.
Yes.
All right, Kyra, what's the damage, please?
Yeah, roll
Never
the
mind.
damage.
He made his
max
reflex save.
damage.
I still take half, right?
Yes, you're right. Sorry, I got excited.
Roll for it. Come on.
What do you mean
Olak's.
roll for it?
Just
It's
hit
at
the
max.
spell
Olak's-
again, just like
Olak's
you're casting
raging.
it.
Yeah.
If... I hit it. It's taking a second, I guess.
That max.
I don't know.
Olak
There it
wants
is.
to get buffed. 40.
No, it's
Half of that
it's
is
12d6.
24.
Like
Oh, right, it's max.
it's max damage.
Max damage is
12d6. 72.
72. Half, that's
36.
36. Okay, 36 minus
Nope,
13
no,
is
no Sonic. No Sonic. It's not a weapon.
Yeah,
okay,
it's
36 minus 13, that's 23.
Olak
Minus
takes 20.
6.
Okay.
Minus 6 for damage resistance. That
Okay.
is
Well, playtime is over with you.
17. And Olak loses AC and gains strength due to blood rage.
He's gonna reach out to touch you.
What?
That is rude, sir. Olak does not consent.
This would be...
Good for you, Olak. Stand up for yourself.
Yeah, you tell him.
versus your touch AC.
Yeah, that's not that very high.
What
is it?
33.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
That's touched.
Olak,
We'll see.
make a will save because he's casting plane shift.
So first, he has to concentrate.
No.
Do
Oh, you're
that.
right. You're right. He does have to cast defensively.
And also, his concentration checks are continuous damage of 25 damage. And there's also the caster level to
Well,
go
casting
past my spell
defensively,
resistance.
that DC is not affected. It's just 15 plus double spell level.
Oh,
Which he
Is
made.
that affected by the continuous damage?
Injured while casting is 10 plus damage dealt plus spell level.
That is 25 added to all that.
Why is he taking 25 damage?
Vital Strike. Remember?
No. That's not continue. He's not. This is only injured while casting. He's. That didn't counts as continuous damage from injured
Last
purposes.
round.
What the fuck?
Divine Fighting.
Okay, hang on,
I had to give up my
25.
blessing.
35.
I had to give up my blessing for that.
That'd be 39 for the concentration check. So
I had
he
to give
well,
up my major blessing for that.
So he has to make a second concentration check. This was to cast defensively. He has to roll against DC of 39. Oh my god.
Oh, I mean, if he gets a nat
And
20, he's
you know
good.
what?
Natural 20.
He'll. Oh, okay. I'm actually still doing it.
Don't. Oh!
You can't make that up. That's a natural 1.
Oh my god.
All right, so he reaches out to grab you, Olak,
Oh,
I was gonna kick it away.
Jesus.
and yeah, I mean, it would probably be more of like a kick to the face, honestly, to disrupt his full spell casting. Yeah, if your choice, hand or face. I'll give you your pick. Both are on the
I
ground.
was just gonna kick the hand away.
Hand, or you kick his hand, and he ends up like hitting a piece of broken furniture that just gone. You will join my master. You will, one way or another. It will be done. That's it for his turn. Olak, I haven't seen that ability come into play yet. That was a very timely use of that ability. Fuck.
Oh my god.
He was absolutely
I took it
sending
for
you to the abyss
spellcasters.
if you failed that. I hope you were prepared for that.
Well,
Wouldn't he have gone with him though?
No?
I still have my spell resistance.
Yeah, true. I don't think
Okay.
that would be an issue. It's your turn, Olak.
Olak's gonna give a bit throwback from his story.
I need you to make a reflex save as you are starting your turn in a blade barrier.
Oh yes, okay.
Also
Fine.
in Sirocco, but that's not going to affect you.
Okay, so first the reflex. 14.
If you take the +2 from doesn't matter.
That doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
16
So that
either
would be the
way.
same damage as before, which is
So
72.
that
my
is
God.
72, 66.
Yep. Okay.
Sorry, when do I go unconscious, by the way?
0.
I mean, when do I die?
Negative con score.
60. Give me a second. This is important.
I thought you said you were okay, Olak. This is the opposite of okay.
24.
It was a calculated risk, but boy is he bad.
Calculated risk. 20.
Did you move out of it?
It's at the start of your turn.
I got 2 more. Basically, that list initiate activates, and I will probably die.
Yeah, you have to be healed by the end of your turn, correct?
Yep.
But you're still conscious and up,
Wait, no.
right?
Yep.
But you'll die at the end of your turn if you are not above your... Oh my god, is that correct?
No. I can't give him a second. He should be at minus. Just a temp HP. Basically, I'll die next turn. Or at my turn.
At the end of your turn, you could just heal yourself.
I can, which I will if you give me time. Trying to math.
You know what sucks is like none of us can get close.
Yep. Our Deathanatus made a calculated risk too.
Or there's something important that. Give me a second. Swift action. Looks casting Cure Critical Wounds.
I mean, Kyra, you literally just watched Olak walk into your blade barrier, all the while insisting, "No, it's fine, keep it." And exactly what you'd expect to happen has happened.
Cure Critical Wounds.
Okay.
Come on.
You
roll.
healed 27 hit points.
Oh, it's over there. 27.
Are you casting defensively, by the way?
Swift action. It's Fervor.
Fervor, got it.
It's
Okay.
13. Come on.
Olak lives.
HP gets all messy when, and I'll take a 5. Do I want to take 5%? I'll take
Yes,
5%.
yes. Please.
Get out of the blade barrier.
It's
Yeah,
about
but the door.
I know.
Okay.
It's safer than the
I
blade
should have put
barrier.
it. I should have put it back one. I don't know. I thought I was gonna hit him.
For Olak's move action, he will use martial techniques for stage combatant. Basically, he's going back to his Serpent Arena days, where he gives shows.
Okay.
So I take no penalty for my non-lethal attacks.
Oh, you're trying to non-lethal him now.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck that guy.
Oh, and for Blessings Forever, I'll take the full attack bonus. Anyways, Olak's gonna do a full attack, non-lethal,
Okay.
with the greatsword.
It's not -4.
Give a second. This is missing some bonuses. Let me add the bonuses from Blood Rage from the damage.
I hope
Why
you
are we
take him
doing
out.
non-lethal?
Because
By the way.
he doesn't want to kill him, I guess.
I was told not to kill him.
He's listening
thought-
to instructions.
This is what
I thought we
This is
agreed that we
rare.
would pull him and bring it back.
I mean, if we have to, yeah, but I'd rather save my resurrection spells for you guys.
That is also a 5,000 gold value diamond to
Yeah,
resurrect him.
it costs materials
exactly.
to cast these spells.
Well, also, Olak's
So-
is roughly raging, so that's what he remembers.
That's fair. That's fair.
So
Where's
here's
that attack?
Yeah, it's rolling, sir.
I'm gonna laugh when this is when you close out. If you can take him out, that'd be amazing. I'm rooting
I
for you.
get it.
And
I don't
Is
think
his
you're
aura-
going to, but
did it roll?
no.
Not yet.
Oh.
There it is.
There it is.
All right.
29
That'll
plus
hit.
all the other bonus.
He's still prone, so it is still at +4.
29 and
So that'll hit
Plus
for.
2 from.
Both
Whatever.
limbs, so +6.
Yeah,
I
Lem.
just want totals at this point.
30.
and the other
There's a lot of
one
numbers
at
flying
4.
around. So Lem, roll your d6.
Ah,
All right. So the first one. What do you got?
40?
40 total.
Yes.
+2 from Good Hope, so 42 non-lethal, which is reduced to 39 non-lethal. What's the second bonus
Reduced?
to hit?
Nothing.
You did a full
20
attack.
total.
What do you mean 20
21.
total? He's prone, so you've got +4, +2 from Good Hope,
Oh,
plus all your normal.
so
Where's your normal bonus?
26. It's already all added in there.
26. Do you want to use any chat's blessing?
Do I?
It
I
is
know
attainable.
29 hits. I don't know if 27 or 28 hits.
27?
29 hits.
29 hits.
You know what? No, it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, you deal him a ferocious blow to the head, gently. It knocks the helm right off of his head. And you, like his ears are clearly ringing. He's struggling from the blow, but still conscious. Now that you can see his face, you can see that he is a pale, gaunt, almost skeletal elven man with just a dead, empty eye socket in his left eye, where an eye would be. And you can see, like, his mouth is pulled into an insane smile. And he's just laughing on the floor as blood is coming out of his mouth.
I'm gonna smile and laugh back at him. This is a fun time.
This is fun.
Wait, did you just say his eye was missing?
I did. Dodgy, anything?
Nope.
Kyra.
Actually,
Oh, yes?
Dodgy is gonna go to Fea.
Okay. Who's probably still a little recovering from the ordeal, what she just witnessed. Okay. Kyra, 'tis your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna make a caster level check to try to cast a spell. No point in saying what spell, because I failed the caster level.
All right. Well, I mean, it still matters, so we can know, and,
Laugh.
well... just
Do I lose the spell slot of the thing I was
you
trying to
do,
cast?
yes.
Great. Cool.
What did you lose?
I was gonna try to dispel magic, so I can't do that anymore.
Trying to get rid of repulsion?
Yep.
You
Good
get rid
thought.
of blade barrier. That's something you can get rid of.
Fine, I will drop blade barrier, but if a tentacle god comes through those doors, y'all are gonna wish the blade barrier
gonna
was
get
there.
blasted.
That was a really good idea.
It's
Leave it
Hot
up.
air.
It's not a god. It's just a demi being.
I'll drop blade barrier.
Okay, blade barrier fades into motes of sunlight. Okay. Is that it for
I
your turn,
can't
Kyra?
really. I can just move sideways, right?
Technically, you can advance 5 feet because he backed up 5 feet. Oh, no, you can't. No, you can't. Sorry.
Great. Cool. I'm just gonna step to the side, I guess.
That's fair.
Gonna start strafing.
So I'm so useful right now.
Sione,
Crab. So,
it's your turn.
how heavy does that door look?
You can't see it. There's a column in the way, blocking your line of sight.
I was over here. I've seen the door. How heavy does it look?
Massive.
Over 30 pounds?
Yes.
Okay, fair enough.
Probably
No
hundreds
open
of pounds.
close here.
Can I see him?
From there,
Yes, I
no.
can. I'll float straight,
You'd have to
Upload-
move left or right
up.
to see him.
like here. Can I see him from here?
Let's see. No.
I was gonna say, I don't think that's right. How about here?
There you can see him.
I'll be above Kyra. Now is the time for Icy Prison. So we'll try that again.
Okay. Make your caster level check.
30.
30 will
Least-
pass his spell resistance. He has to make a reflex of he has -7.
-7?
What's?
Thank
Oh,
God.
he fails. He
Even on a
fails.
natural
Thank
20.
God.
Yeah, I believe he fails. Natural 20s only.
You in Icy Prison, bitch!
Up one anyway, so cool.
So he is effectively helpless.
Yeah, well, yes and no.
What? He doesn't have freedom of movement.
Correct. He is paralyzed and encased in a block of ice. He's gonna take he's gonna take 12 points of damage per round. However, to target him, I believe you have to target the ice. So you'd have to cut through the ice encasing him.
Well, yeah, you can't target him. He's encased in ice. Just
Right.
Yeah, but
Yep.
that means we could close the door or figure something
Yeah.
out.
And I'm
Right.
going to end Sirocco.
Well, as he's
What?
encased in ice, something happens.
Oh, okay, maybe I won't then. Tell me.
No! No!
Just know something. It's fine. It's fine.
As he is encased in ice,
A little tentacles like, hello.
Yeah.
The
I'm ready.
chaotic energies awash around the door and the northern walls suddenly crackle like electricity along the wall and get unstable. An instant later, or I'm sorry, the light flickering along the walls turns suddenly pitch black and oily. An instant later, the door is flung wide open, and beyond you can see a massive tentacled horror dwelling within a pitch dark swirling abyss, 30 plus feet in diameter with more tentacles than you can possibly see, and the tentacles start to reach out the door, and we're gonna pause here for a break.
Oh my god.
Teleport.
We will see how this plays out after we have a chance to stretch our legs. I would encourage you, chat, to do some stretches, get some water, some snacks. We'll see you in a few minutes to see how this plays out. Ardathanatus, the fallen cleric, has just been turned into a cleric sickle, frozen in a block of ice beside Olak in front of the Doomsday doors. But this action threw the doors wide open, and you can see barbed tentacles bursting from the darkness. And that's let's pick up there, because that was Sione's turn. Technically, it's still the same. It's still round 4. It is now Karaya's turn.
Is she not affected by blasphemy anymore?
She is no longer
It's
affected
gone?
by blasphemy. She kind of shakes it off and then sees. Oh my god. And she's gonna need to make a will save against repulsion. Wait, yeah, she does. So she's gonna be trying to... Yeah, okay. Well, she can't move any closer. 45 feet? Let's see what that Atlas has got. Because I don't know the range on an Atlas, I apologize. 20 feet. Okay, so she can attack it with a -6 penalty.
Yay.
With her track record, that'll go well.
She's just staring at it. Wait. Does freedom of movement work on repulsion?
Yeah, from what I read, no.
No? Okay.
Okay, I was about to be so mad because I have had that this entire time.
It's not affecting move. It's not technically affecting movement. Or it's not restricting movement.
There is so fucking little she can do right now.
I had to read that in case I failed.
You know what? She's gonna kind of like turn and look at Kyra. What do we do? What do I do?
Get out.
Bro, I don't know. Should have brought more clerics with us.
Yeah. Okay. She is going to... she can't do anything.
Go tell your dad that we're about to die and to prepare for... I'm just kidding. Please don't tell him that.
Get out.
She's gonna look to Kendamareus, actually. You, priest, mummy. He kind of ignores her completely. Someone in Thessalonian, ask him how to shut the door.
Oh.
Blast.
And she is going to back off because she kind of has to at this point.
Door.
It is round 5. All of you take 2 points of damage if you are lawful or good. As
Oh,
the
I have
air,
temporary hit points.
pulls
Oh,
in
yeah.
towards the door. And now it is Yamasoth, the Polymorph Plague's turn.
Wait, he gets to go first?
29. Told you I rolled initiative for him. For his first turn, all of the many, many tentacles on this thing burst out of the doorway, grasping at anything and everything they can reach. Let's see. Let's take a look at what my reach looks like. Cool. Got it. We got 6 tentacles. So,
They all take damage from Sirocco as they come into it.
technically, he's actually attacking from here as the tentacles move out.
Oh!
Oh my god!
Can I roll my Sirocco damage?
He's in it.
You know what? Yeah.
He needs to make fortitude saves for each tentacle, I guess.
41. No, it would just be for him.
Oh, okay.
41?
41.
Well,
Also,
you
I
take
need you to
half
make a
damage.
Caster level check?
Do I?
Yes, you do.
I'm not casting it though. It was already there.
Yeah, we just need to see if it affects him.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
It does not.
8 plus 33.
He's just immune to the Sirocco. Well,
Cool.
here's the
Great.
tentacles. These are all at minus 20 to hit. And
God.
it is considered blinded, which means at 50% miss chance. So the first 3 are reaching for our Ardathanatus. Actually, we'll just go in order. Tentacle 1 is reaching for our Ardathanatus.
Oh, fuck.
That is 27.
He's an ice cube.
He's helpless. So that might just...
While he grabs the ice cube. He's protected in ice.
It misses. 17. Helpless means I need to see what his AC becomes helpless. Don't suppose anyone knows off the top of your head.
Flat-footed. You lose your
Dex is
dexterity.
0. No, it's less than it's minus 5 because of dexterity. So minus. Wait, is that it? It's just his flat-footed minus 5?
Because you still have your armor.
Fuck. Okay, well, 17 misses. The critical hit, 25, is going to confirm, but let's see if we negate. It's negated. On to Olak. We've
Wait,
got
why
3
is it
for
negated?
Olak. Well, maybe not.
Okay.
Actually, no. No, he's going to keep reaching for Ardathanatus, actually, until he gets him, and then whatever's left is for Olak.
Rude!
28 is going to hit. Nope. What the fuck? 28 again is going to hit.
No.
What the fuck?
Good.
29 is gonna hit.
No bueno.
He just won 5 coin tosses in a row.
That's insane. It's a lucky
So-
ice cube.
Casino for Ardathanatus?
No
Yeah, we're
kidding.
taking him to gamble after this, man.
I can't see anything short of actual divinity causing this. Like, There
It's almost
is-
like some other divine being is
Right.
interfering.
there is sunlight that's emanating from the south part of the room that's just
Oh, no,
shining
not
upon
mine.
the door. No, not from Kyra. It's just straight,
No.
like,
No, not you.
sourceless
Not-
sunlight. It's an actual, authentic divine presence. And the tentacles can't seem to find purchase on anything. What the fuck? I'm sorry, I just can't get over that happening. Also, as part of its turn, it is going to activate its horrific appearance, and I need everyone who can see it,
Hello.
all creatures must make a will save. You get
Can
a
it
plus
see
10
me?
bonus on this. It doesn't need to see you for this. You just need to see
Are
it.
you sure?
So it is DC
Plus-
29. Kyra got a 40. Lem got a 44. Faya got a 33. Sione got a 32. Oh, you all made the save. Oh, wait, Karaya.
Yay. Yeah.
And Mummy
Pariah.
Man.
Good. Oh, does Daji have to make it as well?
Yes, and dragon.
Oh, Karaya.
Pariah is
Panicking?
it panic?
Why did we bring her? Why did we bring her?
Hey,
I've been
she
saying
hits
it.
Dragon's like,
a
I've
truck.
seen that shit before. I
No,
don't
she's
give a
probably
shit."
panicking, which is why she rolled low.
Does
Gotta
she have
stay
the plus
cool.
4?
She does.
No,
she
she's
does hit
stunned.
like a truck.
Not panic, it's stun. Just like
Does she have the
staring
plus
at
4?
it in horror and shock and awe.
Oh yeah, is this against fear? Because it's a we have +4 against.
Yes,
for
this is a fear
remove
effect.
So
Oh,
plus
she
4.
So she made it. Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
Karaya makes the save. Looks like everyone
Good
makes
catch,
a save except
good
for maybe
catch.
Mummy Man, but let's be honest, he's making the save. He might make it without
Unless
the
he
plus
wants
10.
that one.
Nah, he made it without the plus 10. He's fine. Though in Fastlonian, he is going to comment, "That is not what belongs on the other side of that door."
Oh, really?
How,
It is
how do we
wrong.
shut the door? I'll ask him in Thessalonian.
Make a diplomacy check, Sione.
Okay. 29.
Why did I open his character sheet? I didn't open the character sheet. 29. He almost dismissively, like, kind of glances back at you, noticing your words. Where is it? Sorry, I'm looking for it. There's a lot of text here.
First, you have to spin around in a circle
Oh.
5 times.
Use both Doomsday keys. Turn them 7 times clockwise in simultaneous order.
At the door?
At the door.
Can I do a sense motive
Can't get
check?
over there,
You can
dude.
do sense motive,
Can't
sure.
get over there.
Is he bullshitting? 11.
You can't tell. He's not even looking at you as he speaks. He like glanced at you and then back at the door. He seems
17.
more angry than worried.
7 times counterclockwise?
No, he said
What did he
clockwise.
say?
Clockwise. And both of them at the door, which like we can't get over there. So.
I'm gonna look at Kyra like, ugh.
Someone dispel some shit. I don't know.
That's the end of Yamasoth's turn.
Great.
And like the tentacles are starting to slowly pull back into the door. Lem, it is your turn.
I'm gonna make my will save to try to get closer to it. To our Dathanatus.
Okay. Phew. Yeah,
Holy
no
heck.
problem this round.
I'm gonna fly to here.
So, are you protected from fire?
No.
I do need you to make a fortitude save.
Okay.
That slams flying people down.
So, that's gonna knock you prone and do the fire damage to you and cause you to be fatigued.
That's okay.
Here's what I'll do. I'll say you can make a fly check to try to have the momentum to still get this far and not be like at the edge of the Sirocco.
Is it a free action to get rid of a spell?
Yes, but
Dismiss
on your
it?
turn. And I believe the fly spell gives you a +10 bonus on all fly checks.
No,
Oh,
it's half
is he- wait,
caster
wait,
level.
wait.
Half cast.
Is-
Okay, +6.
no. Is he flying right now?
Yes.
Then you get to make a check to see if you stay in the air, I believe. Check
Yeah,
this
it's a
out.
15. I was studying your spell because I was
Versus
thinking.
10,
So you're just
it's
gonna
10
roll a
plus
fly check
cast
and
half
add
caster
6.
level. 10 plus half caster level.
Okay, 16. Make a fly check and add 16.
So
Great.
I'm gonna use, if I may, my
Check.
what is that called?
Aye.
What is it called?
Saving finale?
Displacement.
No, that wasn't it. Don't I have a thing that lets me take a bonus on checks.
Inspire competence. But it's
No,
a
that's
performance.
not it. Oh, it's the other one.
And I'm
What is it?
confident, unless it's a reaction, you'd probably have to have cast that first.
No, it's a bard thing. What is it called? Bardic? No, not that. I'm sorry, I'm looking for it. I know there's a thing. The thing where I can take 10 on a check or something? No.
I don't know.
Anyway, I'm not worried about it. So what do you want me to do?
Fly check with a plus 16 bonus. We're gonna see if you can keep your
Fly
momentum,
check.
so it'll still get you where you wanted to go, so you don't end up prone like at the edge of the Sirocco. Okay. Okay. So you do still kind of crash, but it's your momentum, your forward momentum gets you far enough into the Sirocco that you crash right where you're at on the map.
I'm going to put my hands out and I'm going to touch Ardathanatus' Icy Tomb and Olak, and I am going to Dimension Door us away.
Are you casting defensively?
Dimension door.
Yes is the answer.
Yes. Yes.
It
Yes,
has
I am.
reach.
Yes. Yes,
Okay.
I am.
Make a concentration check. If you fail, the spell will not function.
Got it. Oh,
Does that fail though?
I believe so. The DC is 15 plus double the spell level. What level is
Dimension Door is
Four.
4th.
So it would be 23. Could use chat's
Use
blessing.
Chat's
Can I-
Blessing.
3 chats blessings, please.
Coming right up.
Thanks, chat. Appreciate you.
Chat's really
Hell
involved
yeah.
tonight. They're really helping you guys out.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to Dimension Door us away.
Oh, luck upsets it.
Is that
Where-
so?
Where did you go?
Let me
Or
see.
Because
actually-
he still has repulsion.
No, he made
Yeah,
a save
that's
on
fine.
repulsion.
No, I mean for the
No,
rest
but
of us.
wherever
Keep that
he
in mind.
has.
Yeah, it doesn't affect his movement. Doesn't change the effects of repulsion, so it's fine. Move your token, and Olak and our
No, I
Deathmatch
just
will move
meant-
accordingly.
For
Yeah, wherever
future-
our Deathnatus is.
And
Now
the rules
we're
are what?
Well, you have like
Uh,
800 some feet.
yeah.
Do I have to be able to see it, or just
No, you just have to
about
know
No.
where it is.
Oh, just like go to the hallway or
You
something.
could take him up to the fucking tower for Esme.
Oh shit!
If you
could
wanted
take
to.
him all the way up there.
it? I
Or
could.
up into the ocean.
No, we need him alive.
Let's see. Where do I want
You don't
to
really.
take
I mean,
it?
this is in the moment. What's the split second reaction? Where does Lem go? We don't have time to
Lem
think
is
it through.
going back. I'm trying to grab my token. I'm working. I'm trying to go back to Mummy Lord's room. Boom.
Got it. Okay. Olak, Ardathanatus, and Lem are just suddenly gone. And you can hear a furious roaring emanating from the other side of that door, and like
Oh
the
my
entire
god!
cathedral is beginning to shake and the walls cracking, and the tentacles are like wrapping around on the outside, trying to pull something massive in. Whatever's out there
No!
is very angry that you just did this. Is that the end? Well, I guess that'd have to be the end of your turn. Dragon?
It does have to be the end of my turn.
The dragon's mouth is open, but not intimidating.
Dragon
He's like,
Pog?
what the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah.
Dragon what?
Dragon what? Yeah.
Candemarius is
Yikes.
up then.
Hey man.
You know, it's not great. Candemarius is gonna fall back.
Well, go do what you said, bro.
His shadow friends.
Oh,
Fuck that guy.
Shadow's gonna be destroyed by the Sirocco anyway.
Wait, there's another one not.
I'm ending that spell.
He's pulling back.
Yes, he is.
Don't you want to shut this door?
What a weenie.
My destruction will not forestall the end of all things. If this is to be the end, then I will usher it in.
Bye-bye.
Dignity and grace. And he is going
You
to
just
cast.
turn against us?
No, he's just not doing anything
No,
to
he's
help.
just leaving.
No, he's just not gonna help us.
He's
anymore,
gonna
I don't
cast inflict critical wounds on himself.
think. Ugh.
Say, take
Bruh.
note of this.
To heal. $21 hit points.
Oof. That's low.
Well, they can't all be maximized, can they? His shadow
Well, it doesn't do any good when there's spell resistance, does it?
is going to fade from existence.
You all got this.
Feya, it is your turn.
You got a clear shot to the door. You can do it.
So... How pissed do these tentacles look?
A piss of the tentacles.
See the picture would be my answer.
It
Pictures
kind of
and-
looks like it's smiling, I'm not gonna lie.
Fun thing about the picture, by the way, or about
Oh,
these
that's
tentacles.
just not
Each
a mouth.
tentacle is itself a mouth on the inside, full of sharp
Yeah.
razor fangs.
I'm seeing that now.
No.
So here's the thing. I've been doing some reading, and if you're on the shadow plane, can you interact with doors
No.
in the material plane? Okay.
Doors
okay.
that you
What
interact
about-
with would be on the shadow plane instead of.
Okay,
Or I think
cool.
you mean the
You'd have to
negative
have the
energy
Doomsday
plane.
key.
Nope, I mean shadow plane.
Oh. Okay.
So if I were to go ethereal,
Mm-hmm. Still no.
okay.
You can only interact with doors on the prime material plane if the door is on the prime material plane.
Okay. But I can get there without problem.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Who has key?
Me and Sione.
Take hand. Now.
Take her hand.
If they do not resist, I am taking them to Shadow Walk with me. Because if I read it correctly, we can use it to go to the ethereal plane as well, or do we actually have to physically
Well,
walk
no, it's
there?
basically a teleport. You go from one shadow following lines of shadows to any other point.
You
But I
bounce.
can
So you
stay
could
there.
put Kyra and Sione right next to the door on the prime material plane if you want.
Sirocco's there.
Yeah, can you
Or you
is
could-
there a way to hold that until
Yeah, I
she
can do
drops
that, I
Sirocco?
I can do that, but that's what's gonna happen. Cause it says that well, if you travel by there, I guess. It gets really funky, it's hard to
Oh
understand.
wait, hang on. This is funky.
Yeah,
I
I've
think
been
I was
trying
thinking
to.
of Shadow's Step.
Yes, you were. This is very hard to understand. Basically, I can walk into the ethereal plane if I wanted to. Because it borders on the shadow plane along with the material plane. But if this doesn't work, I have teleport to bring us there anyway, so.
I mean, you saw, right, that when the spell effect ends, you are shunted 1d10 times 100 feet in a random direction?
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I was curious about. If I, it just, kind of skip the shadow plane and walk on the ethereal plane.
Shadow Walk can also be used to travel to other planes. It would require 1d4 hours.
Okay, so we don't got the time, so I'm using teleport instead.
Fuck. Okay. I'm assuming you're readying for when Sirocco's clear?
Yep.
Okay. Alright, that you can do.
This will hurt.
What?
Fucking hurt.
It is
Why don't you just dimension door?
Ardathanatus takes 12 points of cold damage.
Fine.
Actually, I gotta take
I
a
wasn't
look
talking
here.
about teleport hurting. I was
Can
talking
he
about
break
the
free from
tentacles.
that?
Icy Prison, let's see. I think, oh my god, this is for 12 minutes.
I think you can break free
Yeah.
from that, right?
I'm looking.
Oh, she trapped the
No.
Medusa.
No.
No.
Or tried to.
Nor can Sione will Icy Prison to end. He only gets free when he's broken out of the ice. So it will absolutely kill him if you don't break the ice before he dies.
Well,
But there's a sweet
Olak
spot
can,
in there. He did take
Yeah.
Olak can take care of that.
39 points of non-lethal. Okay. Well, that's Ardathanatus' turn. Olak, it's your turn.
does he still look conscious in there?
He's just frozen. It's impossible to tell.
No, you can tell he's breathing.
I mean,
Right.
he's... You know what? Yeah, I would say you can tell he is breathing in there.
Alright, well, Olak's gonna use a fervor point to swift cast Cure Moderate Wounds on himself. Just last
God's
second
sake,
level
don't set
spell.
him free. It's not the
We
goal.
will need to get him out of that ice soon.
Eventually,
Ah,
but
itch.
like
Olak, that's
okay
mine.
right now.
Or we can bring him back.
Do I have to attack the ice?
I don't
or
think
do
I'll
I
get to it
do
in time.
something else?
You would have to attack the ice to break him free.
I
Break
put
him
the
free.
spell up there so you can
Or,
see. the
I'm sorry,
hit
there's
points.
as a full round action, you can attempt a strength check to try to break him free, but the DC would be 27.
Oh, that's fine then. I will do that.
A DC 27
Why-
Wait,
strength.
right now?
Wait, why are you breaking him free right
You
now?
don't
Why
need
are
to do
you?
it right now.
Guys, let him take his turn. Let him take his
Oh
turn.
no!
Just
I
a
mean,
full
Lem
strength
is
check.
there. He wants to know the question, like, why are you doing that?
Olak.
Olak!
I'm supposed to knock him out.
No, leave him alone! He's
What you doing?
safe. Lem is frantically telling you to stop.
What you doing?
Can I determine like how badly yes, just use my action to like check him out?
You can see the aura. On the
I
token.
don't know what that means.
It's orange. The aura on the token denotes how they're looking, how they're doing.
So orange is around 20%. Olak's just gonna cast a spell on himself, but I'll do this next turn.
Okay.
I'm just gonna cast Strand of the Tangled Knot on
What
himself.
the fuck spell is that?
It's an emergency
Every
spell.
week you pull out these new spells that I've never freaking heard of. They're obscure.
I've had it for a while, I just never used it because I never found the need to.
the
I
mimic
usually just drop it.
tugging at the Green Mother's legendary Tangled Knot. You mimic tugging at the Green Mother's legendary Tangled Knot to subtly alter your fate. The next attack made against you takes a -10 penalty.
What?
Okay.
It's basically the opposite of True Strike.
Yeah, okay. Alright, that's Olak's turn. Dodgy?
So Olak's turn.
You don't do tentacles.
Fair.
Oh,
Kyra.
actually, wait. He started here.
I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on Sione.
Keeping in mind that if you cast a spell, you will not be able to use a
There
turn
you
to do anything else.
You can ready an action to turn the key once we get to the door.
Right.
I'll be okay.
If you want, it's up to
fine.
you if you want to do that. I just want you to be aware that you'd have to wait till your next turn to do to.
Oh, I thought I was gonna have to wait till my next turn to do that anyways.
No,
No.
you can ready an
You can-
action.
Or delay.
Oh.
Sione goes next.
Yeah, you
I'll
could delay.
delay, I guess.
Just
Yeah.
to make sure everything goes right. That's fair. Okay.
Yeah, I'll
In
delay.
that case, it's Sione's turn.
I cast Fireball. Just kidding.
Get him!
Which best?
Dropping.
I'm gonna use a free action. I'm gonna pull out the Doomsday key. Can I ready an action if I use a free action?
Yeah, readying an action is a standard action, usually.
Okay, yeah. I will ready an action to use the Doomsday key when Kyra is doing the same, so we can do it in unison.
May I point out,
Yes.
you'd have to move and use a standard action in order to do so.
Wait, what?
What?
If Feyya teleports you next to the door is open, so you guys have to be here and here.
Oh, so
Yeah,
only one
so-
of us would be where we need to
Right,
be.
Feyya's got
And
both,
that can
Feyya
be
has ready to
Kyra.
teleport.
If
Yeah, we'll
Feyya
just
As soon as it
I'll-
settles down.
if she teleports me next to that spot I need to be, I won't need to move. Kyra can still move because she just delayed an action.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Give me order of operations.
I was saying when you interrupted me, I ready an action to
So
turn
you're
the
readying
key.
first.
Yes.
You're using your standard action to ready, not to. Okay.
And then I'll use my free action to.
Okay. Free action to drop it. Now Feyya's readied action is triggered. You are teleported to the predetermined point. Feyya,
What-
prior to this, where were you teleported?
I was gonna teleport them to either side of the door where they needed to be.
Okay. In this case, well, because this is an interrupt. What? It's fine. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I don't want to get
I don't
caught up.
I don't
in
know
the
how.
minutia.
Yeah, I don't know how to describe it further.
Pick right or left.
I'm sorry.
Pick right door or left door.
Left
It
door.
doesn't matter.
Left.
Okay.
Can I be here?
You would not be able to. That's.
Because we are
I
in the
can't
same
change
position.
dimensional space.
Right.
Is that what you're?
Yes. Exactly. But
I
you
see.
still have your turn.
Yeah.
This was an interrupt.
Oh, I
But you've
understand.
used your standard action to ready.
I didn't understand how the fucking action economy worked.
Okay.
You can still take a 5-foot step to get to the door, I would say.
Okay, I will do that.
Okay.
Wait, is that the square?
Yes,
Is that right?
Yes, that would be correct.
Okay.
Oh, this is very intense.
All right. And your
So
ready
now I'm
action-
readying my action to
Well-
turn it when Kyra.
Technically, you readied before the teleport, but that's
Well, I'm just saying it's
It's
ready. There it is.
that's fine. Kyra, it is now your turn.
I guess I will move.
So moving is going to provoke
She can disengage, can she?
as a
No, that's
standard
an
action.
action.
Oh,
I
right,
can't
it's
turn the key
standard.
though if I.
You're what? You're not a rogue?
So it would take you
I think she's like
bare
the
minimum.
opposite of a rogue.
She can fly. She has 60 feet.
It would take you 1, 2, 3, 4 steps. So you will provoke 4 opportunity attacks. Is
well,
that okay?
can't she go around the long way, like this?
That's still all within reach.
Yeah.
Ah, shit!
The tentacles,
Avoid-
man.
it would
The
avoid some-
tentacles.
Would avoid some provoking, wouldn't it?
Oh, you
No?
guys
No,
better
it would
not
actually
get-
take more.
I'll
Oh.
just take it. I'll just take it. Feyya's there. She can pick up the key if
Okay.
I die.
Oh.
You can ignore the last 2 of these because it's going to roll 6 at a time.
Oh.
Okay.
This is gonna hurt.
So minus
This is
20,
gonna
and
hurt.
you still have miss chance. So 27 is going to hit you, I think.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Wait,
This
wait,
is
wait.
gonna
Does it count as a
hurt.
summoned creature?
No, it's not.
Damn.
Of course, our Death and Addis had all
Sure.
the luck. You take 13 damage.
Okay.
That's the good news. The bad
wait, I have
news is
temporary
your
hit
movement
points.
might stop Right. Wait, you have freedom of movement.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, I have freedom of
You can't be
movement.
grappled. Oh my god, you
Yeah.
just got saved by freedom of movement because there was a 100%
How many times have I
chance.
yelled that?
Okay, well, it's trying to grab onto you, and it's like trying to catch a greased up pig. You just slip right out of
Good.
all of the tentacles, so let's continue.
Dinky
27
tentacles.
once again is gonna hit for nothing, negated. Does 24
Oh, thank
confirm
goodness.
a critical hit?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, there's a critical hit. You take 23 more damage.
Okay.
Does 17 hit you?
No.
Okay, the fourth one you're able to dodge.
Look,
And-
guys, I'm good.
You are not grappled by some miracle.
The temporary hit points came in handy.
Okay.
I'm
you can get to
okay.
here.
I have the key. My action. I'll look at Sione and I'll
Yeah.
we'll
Clockwise.
turn
Bomb
it 7
turning.
times
Time.
clockwise.
As you guys start to turn, the door starts to shut on its own. You kind of have to move with it, turning. And as you are doing this, you hear another tremendous bone-shaking roar, and you get a good look as you're almost closing the door. Within this creature, this Yamasoth, is actually opening the giant maw. Its massive mouth opens, and within the mouth, you can see a great orangish red eye staring out at you hatefully. And as the
Hello.
eye fixes you in its gaze, I need all three of you to make
To
a
die?
fortitude save
Die.
with a plus 10 bonus.
I hear all three of
Thought
you
it was
to
gonna
die.
I'm using a hero point.
Oh.
To reroll. Okay. So 32, 37, 35.
Oh my god.
All three of you are able to resist the
Devastating.
polymorph plague that was suddenly washing over you. An infectious viral polymorph that would have transformed you into something very awful and very
Oh.
infectious.
Oh.
And with a
Oh my god.
An
final
American citizen.
ground-shaking rumble, the doors slam shut completely.
Woo. Oh, hey. Our death Anatus takes 12 points of damage.
Yes, he does.
Oh. Is it done? I'm gonna look at the mummy guy.
Karaya looks like she... Actually, Karaya goes before... Yeah, whatever. We're out of initiative at this point, I would say. He folds his hands pleasantly in front of his waist. The door is sealed once more.
Oh.
And Karaya is going to make a quick will save because she might take a swing at him.
Oh.
Oh no.
Raya.
Oh,
Oh.
god.
Pariah! I'm gonna murder her.
Oh, we need to get to our death Anatus. He's an ice cube.
You son of a bitch! She's gonna go round the pew, and when I say take a swing, I mean not with her hands because that would be stupid, but
Why
with
is she
like
swinging at him?
the
Yeah.
butt of her weapon.
Oh, so she's not.
She's not trying to cut him in half. She is
I
very
hope
angry
you
though. So -4 to whatever she rolls here, and also the damage. It would be a D4 and it'd be 2D4.
We're down.
Oh!
Are you kidding me? Right now she gets a critical
Kill him!
hit.
Kill him! Get him! Kill him!
So
This is basically win-win.
10.
Oh, he's not doing anything.
8. He takes 18 points of non-lethal damage as she cracks the butt of... Oh no, I'm sorry. 28 doesn't confirm.
Non-lethal.
He takes 9 points of damage, which I believe is also reduced. Yes. He takes 4 points of damage as the butt of her bastard sword cracks against the side of his head. And it just kind of turns him. And slowly he kind of turns back to fix her in his undead gaze. She's...
Good thing he knows how to read a room.
Well, does he? He doesn't speak common.
Nope. We're gonna
He
fight a mummy now.
examines her and then just starts to reach out a hand for her, and she really quickly steps back from him. And he just kind of chuckles, lowers his hands in front of his hips, in front of his waist again. I'm
What
gonna
a
cut
high
over.
five.
I'm gonna cut over to Olak and Lem at this point. I would say, if you wanted to, well, yeah. What do you do?
know if? Yeah, do I know if he's like gonna die if he stays in here?
You can make a spellcraft check.
Olak's
I
not
was
good at
going to
that.
say
He's just gonna break it open.
in the initiative order too. I would like want to try to explain to Olak that like no, and if I get a sense that he's not going to, I'm going to cast a spell on
Well,
him.
Lem, do you know how this spell works?
Probably not, but I don't
Olak
want him
looks
to break
like-
the ice. I know that much.
Olak's gonna break it. He looks like he's gonna break it.
Okay.
Okay, so no one is rolling a spellcraft. Neither of you is aware that he will die in there necessarily, nor are you aware of how the spell works. All you know
Okay,
is he's frozen in a
Olak's-
block of ice, and I would say, Olak, since you spent a round looking, you can see that he is definitely, he's weakening in there, I would say.
Well, yeah. Well, Olak's gonna break it.
Lem wants to try to cast a spell to stop him doing anything.
You go first.
Lem does
Okay.
go first, yep.
I'm gonna have to see that caster level check, sir.
Olak have freedom of movement?
Oh yeah, that too.
Yeah, he does.
And there's freedom of movement.
Well, either way, the spell does not take hold, it seems like.
Olak's gonna smack it open with the blunt of his great sword.
DC 27. Check.
That is with
Hit Icy Prison one more time so we can see the stats on the ice.
Yeah.
28.
Oh, you're doing a strength check, not an attack. I'm sorry. In that case, never mind. I didn't need to see Ice Prison. All right, the ice shatters as Olak smashes into it, and I guess we're back in initiative.
Don't worry, I got him.
As the ice shatters and he drops to the floor now on his hands and knees once again.
Still exhausted.
You can see that the stone no longer affects his face. His spell seems to have ceased. Unfortunately, he goes right before Ardathanatus, so next up would be Lem.
This is a terrible thing.
What you doing?
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What am I doing?
His aura was
I'm
a lot
gonna
more
reach
than
out for Olak. I'm gonna take his hand. And I'm going to dimension door him and me back to... I don't know what's happened in there, so I'm gonna take us somewhere else.
Are you willing?
If Olak is unwilling, he doesn't have to go.
Oh, do you have to get a saving throw?
Nope, no
Or-
saves.
No,
it's
it's just-
willing only.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's-
Oh.
Olak doesn't want to go. He's gonna knock this guy out.
Right. So does Olak protest or anything? What do you do?
Olak's-
What's the response here?
Olak's pro says no. Olak needs to knock it out.
No, Olak, we need to leave him alone.
I will end all of you.
Not if I knock you to sleep first.
All right. Well, that's 6 seconds. So, final decision time. What you gonna do?
I guess just stand there and sputter.
Okay. Ardathanatus is going to clutch his holy symbol. Yamasoth, polymorphic plague, instill agony upon your foes. Nothing happens.
Ah. Get fucked.
He looks confused from it.
Attack the holy
Yamasoth,
symbol.
polymorph plague, instill your agony,
Well,
your madness upon your foes and mine.
Is he talking in common?
Yes. What? Olak, it's your turn.
Okay, do I still have the effects of fervor? Or the blessings of fervor?
Should.
Okay. Olak's going to Sofaction activate Brilliant Light on his greatsword, bypassing his armor
Oh no.
and any inanimate objects. And for the bonus for fervor's full attack bonus. And since I still have performance combatant, this will all be non-lethal attacks.
Okay, let's see him.
It will
And
stop.
this is, you said, negating armor bonus?
Yep. And if any of these, if it's enchanted, the enchantment still applies.
Goodbye, 29 AC.
So if it starts getting knocked out, the last,
Understood.
you will hold the last.
Yeah,
attack.
You'll know.
Swing.
Just go to sleep.
That is 22 for the first
That
one.
will hit.
For 40.
For 40 slashing it? Oh my god, he's out.
Non-lethal.
Didn't even need the fervor. One blow to the unarmored head, and he just collapses in a heap on the floor.
I did it! See? Told you I'll knock him out.
And I would say now that he's out, we're gonna cut back over to over here.
Olak's proud of this.
well, Sayoni, being the one who knows how the spell works, would be going back that way to make sure he's okay.
But we don't know where they are, though.
Well, she'd be going back the only way we know.
Okay.
So she'd be
And
heading.
frankly, Karaya, with her 29 perception bonus, absolutely could hear Olak slam him in the head.
Also yelling. Ah!
Also the yelling. Probably she could even pick out Lem. She is gonna put a finger in Kendamareus' face before she moves past him after the rest of you, though.
This finger?
You know what? Yeah, probably.
She absolutely would.
100%,
Dude,
yeah.
She would.
Finger of death her and put her down. Oh my god.
Damn.
Me too. I
Disintegrate.
He's
can.
done more use than her.
Wow.
Alright, so
She
you
did
guys
take out Sin Spawn.
move it, falling back to the tomb of Kendamareus. And he'll just kind of... He's actually not going to follow you. He's just going to slowly walk toward the door.
Oh, great.
Sione, is Fea and Kyra going as well, or what are you two doing?
I assume Sione, did you explain anything? Or did
Yeah,
you
I
just
said he's on ice. We should go check on him.
run? Okay, so I will have followed Sione, yeah.
I will do that when I'm kind of following, but then I see the mummy coming towards the door, and I like go that way too. I'm like, what you doing?
We'll be back to you in a moment.
Yeah.
So Kyra, Sione, Karaya, you come around the corner and through the open doors, and you can see in a ghast-looking Lem standing beside Olak and the heap that is an unconscious Ardathanatus.
Olak's quite proud of this.
He's unconscious, so you took care of it.
Take all the things off of him so he doesn't, if he wakes up.
Yes, there are some magic items.
I'll let you handle that.
I will strip him. Of his magic
Very well.
items.
Funny
After a
thing,
minute,
one of the magic
Olaf will be
items
deflating.
is a certain artifact. What do you want to do with that?
Oh yeah. Kyra,
Oh, wait, we need
Can
Freya.
you-
She has the Ion Stone.
can you either get the Iron Stone from Freya or
Yeah,
have
I'll
her
go.
come over here?
I'll
One
go
or
back
the
and
other.
I'll go back to Freya and be like, she's
Hey.
just.
I'm gonna go with
Sorry to interrupt. Can we get the Ion
Whatever this
Stone,
is.
or do you want to come put it in the shard?
Oh, here.
So, hold on. Before Kyra gets back,
On a
Freya,
date.
you saw Kendamareus approach the door and then just slowly put one of his rotted hands on the door, almost caressing it.
What are you doing?
In common, you're asking this?
No, Thessalonian.
He ignores you for a moment. Keeps ignoring you, actually, to be honest. Then slowly lowers his hand. The Doomsday door opens in its appointed hour. And only its appointed hour. Such shall be the task of the faith of Grotus, as it should have been from the beginning.
Did you fix it?
The foul magics, which warped and distorted the pure annihilation of this door, have been removed. It is restored to its original purpose.
Good job. And I'm gonna put my hand on his arm and do inflict moderate wounds to heal him some more.
I would like to remind you that touching him will force you to make a fortitude save.
I will do it with my hair.
I'll allow it. Because you have the prehensile hair that moves of its own, so.
Yep.
Like a vestigial arm, it reaches from her head, just on the shoulder.
Boop.
He heals 21 hit points. He'll, regard you. Doesn't thank you, of course not. And now is when Kyra comes back into the cathedral.
I wasn't expecting a thanks. It was just more like, you know.
Wait, when did Lem go in here? I missed that, I think.
I was going with Kyra.
Oh, okay. Lem and Kyra come into the cathedral then.
Hey, Freya.
Door's fixed.
Oh, that's good. We need the Ion Stone.
Oh, here.
Make sure you remove that bonus.
It's just an empty shell right now.
No, the Ioun Stone isn't.
Hmm?
Ioun Stone is always
You
magic.
get the, yeah, you get the whatever the Iron Stone type bonus is.
Which one was it?
Envy, correct?
I thought that's only if you let it rotate.
No,
around
he's
you.
asking what kind of Iron Stone it was.
Was it the
Well-
incandescent blue sphere by any chance? Nope.
Did you forget?
I'm looking through a lot of things right now. I see Iron Shard.
Pink rhomboid.
Yeah, I didn't put colors in there.
Yeah, you absolute. For future reference, if I give you guys an item and I make a point of mentioning something, you need to write those details down. In the case
pink
of Iron
rhomboid.
Stones, yeah, it'll.
Pink rhomboid is mine.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Not
have the
pink
pale blue
rhomboid.
rhomboid.
We have pink and green sphere. And we have pale blue rhomboid.
I have that one. It's in the Shard of Greed. So
Okay.
that's
Um,
not the one that she just handed me.
I just have Shard for the Envy one.
I don't think she put
Is
the
it
bonus
Dusty
in there.
Rose Prism?
Let me look for my copy pasta.
We can look at.
And
I
my-
guess we're gonna have to pull
My
out
character
the.
sheet's just lagging really bad, that's all.
We'll pull out the handout, I guess, for it. There should be a handout
Yeah,
that Lady Hydemarch gave you.
Yeah. Sorry, it's just. It's
That's
very
what I was
laggy
trying to
today.
look up.
Dusty Rose Prism for Shard of Envy, according to
Yeah.
Lady Hydemarch's notes.
Well, I hope she's not wrong.
And here, for those of you who haven't seen that.
Dusty Rose
Yeah.
Prism.
No.
So make sure you remove that, so you
Yep.
lose the +1 insight bonus to your AC.
Okay. I didn't know you get bonuses without the actual shard attached to it, so I never had it on there.
Yeah, I thought you have to make it like rotate around your head.
You do, and or set it on your head, as the Rune Lords did, or Mariziel does.
And then
Faya
once you
had that.
once you put it in the shard, it just stays in
You can
there.
slot it into the shard. You can also slot one into your Wayfinder.
So what is the what's the enhancement for the Dusty Rose? It doesn't matter. I don't
Yeah.
think I'm holding on to this shard right now. So
Whoever
Or to
gets
the
the
Iron
shard will
Stone.
get that in addition to whatever the shard does, though.
okay.
So Sione, meanwhile, while they were collecting this, and I'm assuming, are you and Lem returning with it, or what are you guys?
Yeah. I'd go back
No.
over because I assume she's gonna. I mean, you don't want to touch the shard until you put the Iron Stone in it. So
Correct.
Warlock's
gonna stay
visibly
with you.
depleting at this time.
Say again, Lem.
Oh,
I'm gonna stay with the mummy guy.
Okay. Okay. So, returning to Ardathanatus's fallen form, Sione, you have recovered from him. We'll go real quick through the spellcraft checks. His adamantine full plate is magic. I don't think you can
Ooh.
fail that roll. So it's just +1 adamantine full plate.
oh, +1.
Now, to be
Plus
clear, that
one.
means it's full plate, but it is twice as heavy as normal. The halberd is magic. That would be a spellcraft check.
I have a +17, so I need higher than that.
Mm-hmm. Unless you want to take... I guess you can take 10.
No.
Okay. You fail. You don't know what the halberd is.
I thought that was a helmet. You said
Nope.
halberd?
Halberd.
Oh, halberd. Okay. Next.
You're not identifying it? Oh.
Fine,
Next
I'll cast Identify. No.
it's easier to open the item cards one at a time. That's all.
Okay, I'll cast Identify.
41. Probably should have just taken 10. I
No,
will give
never.
you the item card on that.
Oh.
That is a flaying halberd. Not something you really want to be hit with in
Wait,
melee
what does
combat.
it do though? Just kidding.
I'll let you read up on that.
Okay, next.
Next is his belt.
$32.
It's a belt of physical might +4. It gives a +4 bonus to both strength and con. So you need to specify strength con with it.
Okay, next.
His cloak, which you can, without even on a natural 1, you can tell is a cloak of resistance +2. He also has a Doomsday key,
I'll take that.
a headband of inspired wisdom +2. The
I'm good with what I have.
Shard of Envy, an unholy symbol to Yamasoth, and a pouch full of diamond dust.
Ooh.
Oh.
How much? How many uses?
750 GP of diamond dust.
Aw, he used
Got it.
And that's it. So, as the rest of you get back here, or most of the rest of you get back here, with you can see Sione just finishing up going over the magical gear.
You have the Iron Stone?
I'm holding it.
You want me to show you how to do it?
Yeah.
So just stick it right there.
All right. I will place the Iron Stone in the shard.
Carefully, you slot it in.
It's like just laying on, I couldn't touch it, so I'd just be laying on him.
It makes a little popping sound when you get the Ioun Stone set in the metal. But it looks like it is a shard of shimmering green metal.
Can I see the item card? Then we'll decide who should use it. Ooh!
Well, there you go. Very nice.
Just want to note that if Kyra at any point had ever been within 30
I
feet of him,
I knew there was something.
if you'd ever been within 30 feet of him, he'd have been sickened.
Too bad. Too bad.
Wait, what are abjuration spells again?
Defensive magic.
Yeah.
No, I don't really cast those.
So, who would like to use this, do you think?
I use enchantment.
I don't know.
That would... Oh, that's funny. The +1 insight bonus to AC would not stack with the Ioun Stone, so the Ioun Stone is essentially worthless in this one.
Yeah, that's kind of lame. I don't know.
I'll figure that out later.
Yeah, we can.
Someone's got to
about
hold
it.
it, though.
Well, I'll hang on to it for now, and then we'll
Oh,
Well,
will you?
give it to
How
somebody
many
else.
is that you're hanging on to?
I have. This is my second.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say if I was holding it, I'd have 2 as well. So
Just checking. Making sure it's only 2.
Saya
Sammy's been
has
hurt
one,
before.
Kyra has 1, Sayoni has 2, and then Saltiel has 1. That's it.
Okay.
wait, what happened? You can't hold more than 2, even if they have an iron.
You
sword?
can. We looked this up. You can hold a few. At least 3.
It's 2
Oh,
plus
that
your charisma
halberd.
modifier is what it is, I believe.
Oh, so like 20 for me.
Oh, I can hold all 7.
I can hold all 7 if I want to. My charisma modifier is 6, so.
Boom.
What are we doing with him? Lem's in there with him alone. Not that I trust them.
You mean with Faye?
No, Faye came back. She said,
No. Oh, I thought she was staying with them.
No,
muted.
she's.
Ever left?
I thought you said
She
you were
stayed
going
with-
back with them as well. My bad. Never mind. I stand corrected. Faye
No,
and
she
Lem
just
are in
handed me
there
the stone.
with him.
Let's tie him up, Olaf,
Tie our death in at his top, yeah.
and then let's go
With
back to
what?
the.
I
This
don't know.
rope.
I'm out of ropes.
I don't have rope.
Me either.
Does nobody have rope?
Why would I have rope?
I am limited in what I can carry. I don't have rope.
You have a bag!
We passed like 5 storage rooms on the way here.
Did we?
Oh, that's true. There's probably rope in there.
I have a grappling hook.
Cry
Just drag him.
Can you find rope?
Why don't we just carry him up to the Ferris Farazme and stop on the way?
Yeah, let's
He's
just.
Sure,
not going
yeah.
anywhere.
That's
Look
true.
at his head.
Yeah.
You can see a dent in it.
Oh no, that was there before because.
Yeah, that damage was there before we got here.
Well, look, nuts. I put that there.
Let's get. What are the others?
Did
doing?
you take the unholy symbol off of him as well?
I did.
Actually, he's gonna
He
check.
didn't
Is
have
he gonna
a symbol.
die if he doesn't get healed?
No, he's unconscious.
I hit
I
him
don't
pretty
know.
hard.
Can I do a heal check on him?
You would know any magical healing will remove all non-lethal damage to him.
Yeah, you shouldn't do that.
Oh.
Doing a check doesn't heal him.
Correct. I just want to make sure mechanically
you
that you
shouldn't
understand
heal
that. You can
him.
do a check to kind of appraise his condition if you'd like.
I'll
I'm
do
gonna
that.
assist her.
I don't need assistance.
Damn.
Warlock's gonna assist her.
So, checking him over, Kyra, there's a few things that are immediately apparent to you. One is that he is severely malnourished.
Yeah.
2 is that he hasn't likely seen sunlight in weeks, if not months.
Years. Hey, like me.
3, The scarring around the eye socket is pretty bad. It's likely that he did this himself.
Okay.
And didn't do a very clean job of it. Number 4, interestingly, it doesn't look... He looks like he hasn't slept in probably 2 to 3 weeks. Which...
So being... Oh, jeez.
Is possible when you're using divine magic to remove the fatigue every day, but that will leave a lasting... That starts to have consequences. On the sanity in particular. Number 4, as far as the conditions of the fight go, he is pretty badly toasted, but otherwise, he's actually fairly unharmed. Not a lot of physical damage was dealt to him beyond consistent burning.
Stud armor.
And freezing.
Very minimal freezing. He only took, I think, 24 damage.
Hey, that's substantial.
That's just barely over a tenth of his hit points.
Oh, okay.
Would I
Didn't
know?
the shadow touch him?
Mm-hmm.
Well, no.
1
that's
point of
not
strength.
gonna help
Oh,
him
that's
at all.
right. He has suffered 1 point of strength damage as well.
Wait, just one?
Just 1.
Yeah, only the one hit him.
Jeez.
Okay. Yeah, we can take him up to the lighthouse. Should we let Faya and them know we're going?
How heavy is he?
Without his armor, probably 80 to 90 pounds.
Do I remember if we ever saw...
Luck has Antal. That should be fine. Unconscious elf, 80 pounds.
Well, careful not to interrupt. You were saying?
Did we ever, like, come across a holy symbol of Pharasma? Pharasma? Was that the one that he served?
You have not.
Okay. Interesting. Great. That's not useful to me. Yeah. I'm just gonna holler down the hallway, I guess, at Lemon Faya. Hey, we're gonna take this unconscious guy back up to the tower. You guys staying?
No. I come.
Okay.
I'll be right there.
Bye. And she'll just walk
Oh.
away.
Oh, Faya, before you go, can you ask this guy if I can use my wand to help us speak together briefly?
He wants to talk to you.
He kind of gives a dismissive glance at Lem. Very well, I will tolerate this. And then
Okay,
I
then.
wish to be left to my meditations.
It's gonna like
Oh.
kind of walk away, but like still really curious. If I prepared ear send, you would be. What a bad day for Faya.
Tayone's definitely gonna come over there too and just like stand here and just keep an eye on them. Just
Okay.
make sure it's
Just
okay.
watching.
Do we know if we can close those doors again or no? Not the big ones, the little ones.
Like, you want us to
They're
close
stored.
these
They're not
doors,
damaged. You can
bro?
close them.
I'll be along.
I'm waiting right here.
And you can go. It's really fine. I'll catch up.
She crosses her arms and leans against the wall.
Very
So
far
I will
away.
pull out my wand of comprehend languages and I will tap myself with it, and then I will attempt to tap him with it.
He waits patiently, silently.
So I'll speak in common, so hopefully this works and he can understand it.
Mhm.
Wanted to say thank you.
Your gratitude is unnecessary, champion of Grotus. We all serve our part before the end.
Well, you were true, and I really appreciate it. And I'd like to leave you with a gift or two, if that would be all right.
I have no value for tribute.
Well, you might like it or not. It's really up to you.
If you
I
wish
mean,
to
but I'm gonna
offer
leave
something
it.
to me, instead destroy it. Throw it upon a pyre. Meditate upon its destruction, its utter annihilation.
Right,
and be
right. That's
closer to
exactly
Grotus.
what I was getting at, and I'm gonna reach into my pouch and I'm gonna pull out the dead crow that I found a while back.
Oh.
See this thing? It's already done that. And he's gonna try to look very solemn. I offer this to you.
Make a diplomacy check.
Theone raises a brow just seeing him pull a dead crow out. Like,
Yeah, I mean, they're far enough away. They're on the other side of the
I
cathedral.
can't
Like, you
hear
can't
ya.
hear them. You can only just see without context.
it's very strange without context.
The appropriate level of context.
And look at Faya like, ugh.
32. A reflection upon the meaninglessness of a bird underground's life and death. He'll slowly reach out a hand and take it from you.
I knew you'd like it.
Our bargain. You will remain true to this.
Do you have any desire to reciprocate? Is there anything that I should take away to remember Grotus by?
It doesn't matter. Memory fades, as life does, as all
What an emo.
existence.
But I have a hard time remembering. I mean, just anything, something, just to remember all this by. That'd be really great.
Your staff, maybe?
The cool
Wasn't gonna
crown
gun for
thing
that,
you
but I'm
wear.
hoping maybe he'll exchange something interesting with me.
You want a piece
We'll
of his
see.
mummy cloth?
You want my loincloth? My loin mummy cloth?
Does he bite?
He's a mummy. He doesn't bite.
He mums.
Does not seem impressed. Should you forget, such is but the greatest expression in the faith of Grotus. The erosion of your memory serves as a metaphor of the fate that shall befall all of existence in time. Cherish the absence, the void that was once memory.
Love this guy.
He's fun at parties.
Oh, okay. Well, one last thing, and I'm gonna pull out one of my Medusa bathing kits that I have left. I just want to tell you, like, I know you don't want to be bothered down here, but if you do and you want to smell a little better, just if it's ever in your interest, this will help. Thanks again, and been nice.
He says nothing. Just
All right.
Oh my
looks
God.
awkward. It's very uncomfortable after a moment when it becomes clear he's not going to take it from you. So, do you want to just like set it down or something? Or
Yeah.
you take it? Okay, just put it in front of him.
Bye.
Oh my God.
I'll be honest. I feel like that might be worth a hero point. Also,
Once
As
Lem
you-
leaves, I'll cast Fireball at the mummy.
No.
Just kidding.
I was gonna say, really?
Nah.
I'm reasonably confident that well, I don't know.
I
You
could
just
take him
healed
out.
him.
You have until he reaches you to kill him before it gets bad.
Yeah, seriously. Shut and lock
Unless he has
the
some more
doors
summon
again.
spells.
As you guys round the corner and make your way through the second set of double doors, past the ruins of the broken stone bones.
Wait. What about
What?
that one room?
What room?
The one
We don't
room that
care
we
about.
went to, the treasure room.
Yeah, we're gonna stop there on the way back.
Oh yeah!
Get our treasure, boy. Yeah, this
Guess
one
I'm
right
the
here.
key.
As you
We have 3 Doomsday keys now.
Olak's
All three of them.
carrying a Dartanatus on his shoulder.
Okay. As you guys make your way back into the catacombs out of Candamareus's former crypt.
Hey, can we bring one of the mummies with us?
Ice cubes?
I don't know. Won't there be someone who would want to buy a mummy?
Probably.
I don't
That's where
think
we're
that's
gonna
a
end
good
it for
idea.
tonight.
I don't think that's a good idea.
It's you guys will have a chance next week to tinker with that. So hang
Can
on
you
a second. I
level
gotta
up?
give you some XP. You've got a lot of XP.
Yeah.
We saved the world, guys.
We still have to convince our Dartanatus to not be a piece of poop.
That
We
could
just
take
tell
some
him.
time.
Hey, stop being a piece of poop.
Yeah. Tell him he's
So, let's see.
grounded.
If the PCs
grounded.
close the Doomsday door, award them 25,600 XP.
3 level ups.
What? Yeah, level 15.
How much would we gotten if we killed Yamasa?
12,800 for the Sin Spawn. Oh, I'll tell you that in a minute.
Yeah, I'm curious.
I'm guessing 3 million.
For the 2 Gongoranans, it's another 26,000. Wait. No, wait. It's 25,600. It's another 25,600 for the 2 Gongoranans.
Wow, same amount for the door, huh?
Yeah, it's gonna.
For defeating our
bad.
Dartanatus, it is 38,400.
You know, I think I greatly overestimated the Yamasoth then now.
Yamasoth? I
Yeah, like if we killed
Don't
him.
imagine you
50,000.
overestimated what Yamasoth would have been worth if you had killed him.
100,000.
I
I'm
don't
gonna go-
imagine it would ever occur to you that there would be such a high XP value. If
I'm
you
gonna
had
go
beaten
with a solid
Yamasoth.
million.
1 million is your guess?
Yeah, because I don't want to do more numbers. Even number.
It would be 1,228,800 XP if you had killed Yamasoth.
Oh my
Would we have been
God.
able to?
I'm
What's that HP on that
Pleasantly
thing?
surprised.
Yeah, what?
526 HP with regeneration 15.
Okay, and what's the damage reduction on that thing?
15
Yeah, I don't think-
cold iron and lawful, immune to cold, immune to death effects, immune to mind affecting, immune to poison, resist 30, acid, electricity, and fire.
Yeah, that's...
Spell resistance
I mean,
35.
Olak would have to be having all his buffs to
AC
do damage.
was 43.
No,
Yeah.
we would
He
have got wrecked.
even barely hit that.
Oh, Stilly, we're so close to leveling.
I haven't
we?
quite finished yet, I don't think.
Oh, okay. We are very
I
close.
was just distracted, but you want to see what a full attack, what if he had done a full attack action would have looked like?
Yes.
How many
Yes.
tentacles?
I think it's
Big
6,
mouth.
He said.
4 tentacle
Oh.
mouths. 6 tentacles.
Hey, not one. We're saved.
That's a 1. Oh no.
And
Does
he
he
has
have-
constrict. So every successful grapple attempt does an additional
Dude, that's 2 crits.
that much damage. Where's the bite? There's a missing bite. There's the bite.
Wait,
4 bites.
4
constrict.
bites?
Yep. 4
Holy.
bites, 6 tentacles, and a maw with constrict on every successful grapple attempt. He also
He
has
goes
rend.
num, num, num,
If
num,
all
num.
4 bites hit, it does an additional that much damage.
Doesn't that also bleed? For end?
I don't know about that.
Wow,
Oh, come
freedom
back
of
when we're
movement
stronger.
is the key to that one.
He also has constant cloak of chaos, constant detect good, detect law, fly, freedom of movement, true seeing, desecrate, or at will desecrate, greater dispel magic, greater teleport, statue, stone shape, telekinesis. 3 times per day, quicken, baleful polymorph.
Oh,
3 times per day, flesh to stone.
I would like to have a play fight when we're higher level with this kind of thing.
This is an end game, like a max level end
Yeah.
of a
Yeah,
campaign
there's-
boss.
I wanna do
Oh.
it sometime if you don't
That
mind. Tim.
requires epic levels to take on.
And
Right.
then the gaze attack when he tried to look at you guys in the doorway would have been that.
Does he have
not
epic
that. I'm sorry.
levels?
First, there's this. Those two in conjunction. So basically, if you had failed your DC 37 Fortitude save, you would be polymorphed. And as Polymorph Plague, the first one, any creature that has been affected by his polymorph becomes contagious for 24 hours. Any creature they touch or that touches them has to make a fort save or themselves be polymorphed.
Into whatever he decides.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
I guess
Wait,
that's a
does
good
that
way to
continuously pass
make the
on to
buff.
someone? Like, if you pass it on, that's another
Mm-hmm. Yep.
plague carrier, and if
Yep.
they touch someone else, that's another.
He
I
is
get
the
the name
polymorph
now.
plague for a reason. Yep.
That actually sounds funny.
It
Um,
sounds pretty dope. Not gonna
and
lie.
his tentacles. He never got to do this because it wasn't a proper fight because you shut the door. But his tentacles, every
Ooh.
other round, 3 of them change into different types of appendages: snakes' heads,
Oh,
crab
that's so
claws,
cool.
swords.
Oh,
Wait,
dude.
what?
If we had not shut the doors, that
Sword's
thing
not
would
an
have been
appendage.
Wrecked.
It's the hand with the sword.
And
Wrecked.
you can see, if you scroll down to the very bottom, you can see what each of the 3 different head types would
Yeah.
have done.
Oh, that
So he could do
hurts so
bleed,
much.
he could do poison, that's 1d4 dex drain, and needs 3 consecutive saves to be rid of. Drain
Oh,
is the
so
permanent
cool.
ability damage.
We're doing this sometime, Tim. You got.
You know
no-
what? You guys have
no
met
sleep.
Yamasoth. If you're ever feeling spicy and bored one day, you've finished with your Shattered Star adventure, you could pay a little visit to the Abyss. You even
Yeah,
know
maybe
which
if I'm-
part of the Abyss he's on.
do.
Secatar Seractus.
We do.
I don't know where that is.
But yeah, he's
He's scary. Glad we didn't fight him.
the only realistic way you could deal with him, honestly, would have been with Kyra's maximized blow your shit up spells.
Yeah, but only if I could get through spell resistance, which
Exactly, which would have been
I
the
can't.
problem.
so.
So, I'm glad you guys made... Oh, wait. XP. Let me make sure I got you all of your XP. Yes. For making an alliance with Kandamareus instead of killing him,
Oh ho!
you get
Does that give
XP
more?
as though you had beaten him.
Level up!
Level up. And that's it. That's all of your XP. If you, I will tell you, if you can follow through with Ardath and Addis somehow, there may be more in your immediate future. Not immediate, but
Soon to be immediate future.
Oh, I will spend so much time with this man.
I hope you can.
We are gonna be best
yeah.
friends.
That'd be pretty sweet.
I mean,
Because they're kind of down a fair few clerics at this point.
Yeah, I know.
And I don't know if you caught that, but he's kind of down one divine patron at this point.
So, some violent therapy. Got it. Olak's good at
No, Olak. Stay out of it. I'm done with Olak's violent therapy.
that. He'll take off his gauntlets
it.
for it.
You know what? Credit to Olak.
Like you did to me.
This is the first time
Killed me.
Olak chose to take a prisoner and succeeded.
yeah, this is
Olak
actually
was
true.
told repeatedly to knock him out
Proof
instead.
Positive reinforcement works on Olak.
We're proud of you, Olak.
All right. Well, chat, that's
He'll make
it
up for it later.
our show tonight. We will be live again with more next Monday, kind of to get into the epilogue of this adventure and a little bit of the interlude. Spoiler alert, I've got some good, exciting stuff planned for the interlude. Can't wait for you guys to
No.
see.
But oh yes.
We will also be live this coming Sunday at 3 p.m. Eastern with our 5th edition game, which is a converted version of the Temple of Elemental Evil. If you want to see any of the past game sessions or some of our one-shots or other stuff that we've done in the past, you can find that on our YouTube channel. And obviously this will be up there by this time next week as well. So I would also recommend, if you haven't already, check these lovely people out on Twitch, on Etsy, in the world. If you ever bump into Alvin in some lost, forgotten back street in God knows where, because Alvin sure doesn't know how he got there, say hi. Thank you for watching. We'll see you guys next time.
Bye.
Good night.